sense. Like, what time zone is it? You know? Because, like, you can't just say 1 to 2 a.m. on the internet. Yeah, Fuyu, everyone knows you can't just put a time on the internet. I'm just teasing you. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. This is gonna be our latest journey into the world of the vampire. So, unsurprisingly, the Steam review for this game is currently already only at 40%. And that's because of the name. Basically, because they named the game Bloodlines 2, there's a lot of expectation to like fill the shoes of what exactly that game was. And the sequel won't do that. They really should have called it something else, like Vampire the Masquerade, you know, Fire Chronicle or something. But that being said, people who just went into the game without those expectations have enjoyed it, so we should have a good time. But the time is the time. Very much the case. Okay. I don't have it set up on my scenes yet because literally it wasn't launchable yesterday. So I have to set it up, but should be no problem. Oops, you're looking at the browser. You're not supposed to see that. How dare you guys spying on me like that? Okay, let's see here. Here it is. Paradox launcher. And then play on the game. Okay, now maybe it'll show up. A Chinese room. Okay. Dana corruption warning. User agreement, yada yada. Now, here we go. Have you been playing this game? Oh yeah, and we're categorizing the title. Oh crap, I'll fix it. There we go, that's title. Alright, how's that? That should be good. So what, you wouldn't have been playing this game? You're already spoiled. What are we gonna do with it, Cafios? I'm kidding. I'm gonna put this to your headphones. Yeah, it's better. Hashtag spoiled. Yeah, full screen, vertical sync on, unlimited. You just mean this unlimited. Oh, it's already trying to do downscaling, I should say. They call it upscaling. I guess technically it is upscaling, I guess, but you're scaling down the resolution. It's really downscaling. It's downscaling, and then they try to convince you that it's upscaling. Upscaling would be going beyond 100%. We don't want these things on. I'm gonna hope for we may or may not need frame generation. So usually these things I mess with like off stream, so they get it's ready for the stream, but not this time since it just came out. So we'll see. If the frame rates are not good enough, then I'll turn on frame generation. Okay, we're not heavy playing on easy. Optional telemetry, okay, fine. They can spy on us. Alright. Okay. At first, when I saw these, I thought these were save slots. But now it looks like these are difficulty settings. Yeah, I think we're gonna do normal. Although, hard is probably doable.
Powerful kindred in torpor against my will.
None of you will survive. I am beyond any power in Seattle.
I must have sustenance. I must drink.
I must have
And
sustenance.
deeply.
So yeah, of course, this will be yes.
Queen City, they used to call it. The gateway to Alaska, the city of flowers. That one never took off. The Emerald City, in the 80s when they were trying to give it a spit shine. Layers upon layers of history, each trying to mask the ones below. But Queen City is not wrong when you dig under the polish. Blue bloods and castles, peasants in the gutter. Same old story with a pretty flag on top. This town's had a queen for a long, long time. When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, people start sharpening axes. But it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer, or maybe just someone with a real big axe to grind.
Dab it, alright.
If I were a betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll. And I am a betting man.
And I am a betting man. No, I don't like betting myself. I'm no betting woman.
Hey, Are you okay? Frank! Frank, there's someone hurt down here! Get someone on that radio! Take it easy. I got you. Don't try to move.
Alright,
Are you
cheers
hurt?
everyone. We'll let this guy just, we'll let him look at us for a minute while we take our dab hit. Cheers everyone. Thank you for that slot. Now let's drink our chaser. Delicious chaser.
Hey, hello, Richie. What the hell happened? You okay? Richie. Shit. Hang on, I'm on my way.
So the frame rate seems pretty good. I don't think we need frame generation.
Where? I cannot be found like this. I am
Yeah, crouch or jump.
not strong.
Though what we're doing here of all places. Especially because where we were, you see there is like light to the sun, sort of. But graphics look pretty good. I didn't see any ray tracing options, so this must not be ray traced. Right, there weren't any ray tracing options, right? Nope. Oh, wait, there is. Global illumination controls the quality of dynamically calculated indirect light bounces, yada yada. Setting of high and above use more accurate ray tracing methods. So, it looks like there is ray tracing. Also, this is a bit sensitive. That's a bit better. Oh, we can see ourselves. Sort of. Envelope of cash. So you have it in a derelict apartment building where the nomad awoke. Handwritten note enclosed which reads, "No paycheck for your friend this week. You tell him we see him snooping upstairs again, he'll lose something real valuable." And this is a funny picture because I happen to know that the main character, we are named Fire. And here's an interesting spelling of fire. Our name is also an interesting spelling of fire, but might be slightly different. But either way, interesting little whatchamacallem, a little nod. Look, you can even see some nice reflections on the ceiling. This is really nice looking.
Who the fuck? You're going down, asshole!
Do not. More evidence. I must be careful.
The only way this would be better is if you'd see it like start dripping down. Then yeah, we're a vampire. Proper full strength. Scary type vampire. I love double jump. I love good movement. And apparently this game has really good movement. I can run now too. Can I crouch? Nope. Jump and vampiric jump. To preserve the masquerade, avoid performing vampiric jump in front of mortals. Of course. They can only expect you to do this jump. My small light little hops. Yeah, I can't jump very high. That's why we all need vampire jump. Oh. Our first section here.
That's not my voice. Not my mouth it's coming out of either. Well, I know the back of my hand like the back of my hand, and well, that is not my hand.
Who speaks?
So you can hear me. Huh. Well, good evening.
I say again. Who are you?
Hand on heart, if I had either of those, I'm still asleep. Give me a moment.
Very well. Gather yourself. Then speak.
That's generous of you. I know if I woke up with a voice in my head, well, I would probably take it better than most. But I appreciate I'm unusual in a few respects, and I thank you for your patience. My name's Fabian.
Okay.
I am, well, I was
Ba-da-dum.
a vampire, like yourself. A kindred. Malkavian by blood. And I was, and still am, a detective. Matter of fact, I just started a new case. Finding my missing body. Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
Torpor. I slept for many generations.
Torpor. I slept, insensible for years. I know not how many. Enough that I have no recent memories.
Torpor, huh? The sleep of the dead asleep. Interesting. I guess we don't have much to go off of. Except you've got a Malkavian and a mark. It's something. Let's try this. You hit me with some questions.
Yep.
Maybe it'll spark an
A
idea.
classic detective. Do you know this mark?
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think I do. But if poets and philosophers are to be believed, there's one thing I can tell you. When we want something to belong to us, we mark it. I'd say someone has claimed you. From where I sit, I can understand why. There's power in these old bones. Centuries of strength in these veins. Someone covets you. Question is, who?
how'd you get inside my head? I don't think he knows, but we'll see what he says.
How did you get inside my head? Do you truly remember nothing?
My memory's a jigsaw right now, and I'm still working on the edges. I know I was on some sort of investigation, but how it got me here, I don't know. Breaking and entering skulls was never my forte.
Who would dare mark me?
You say someone covets me. Who dared give me this mark?
Seems to me that only someone deeply wounded could mark you like that. But as for
How do you
who
say
that
that?
is, no idea. I know they're careless to let you out without a leash.
As for our situation, how do we get you out of me?
If I were a betting man, which it happens I am, I'd wager this. Finding answers to one of our questions will find us the answers for the others.
That's sort of a fair thing to say.
We will not find our answers here. Let us move on.
If I may, I'd recommend we get somewhere safe. I know a place. If you can get us out to the night air, I'll direct you. Supposing we're still in Seattle.
Seattle? This is America. Very well. I will find a way outside. Then you may guide me.
God, yeah,
good.
imagine
You got a
going
name,
to
by the
sleep
way?
in Europe, and then you wake up
Many.
like centuries later,
But for
and you're in
now,
America.
You can call me Fire.
All
Or
right.
a century.
Pleased to meet you, Fire. Let's find our way out, shall we? Save the worry about marks and other mischief.
So I don't know, I just jumped up here. I don't know if I'm going accidentally in the right way. I thought over here would, damn it. Yeah, I guess I had already accidentally started to go the right way. That's fine. Yeah, it wouldn't be centuries, but it could be, you know, oh, quite a while, decades at least.
Hey, Jamie, you got the key?
Nah, should be a security guy to meet us.
Well, where is he then?
Hey, hang on, I got his number. Frank flushed out security.
Seeing through your
Up.
eyes is...
It's cold as balls out here.
This is quite something.
I got it.
This place used for anything now?
Not that I know. Come on, asshole.
Guess we'll have to go in. How's your shoulder?
Yeah, not good, man, not good.
Hey, anyone in there? Hey, fella, you there? What was the call about?
I don't think we should open the door.
Meth head attacking his buddy, he said.
Shit, we need to get this open then.
Dispatcher calling into Prio.
Okay, let's do this.
And I guess that's all we can do.
Assholes, open up! You know how
You
cold
call
it
the
is?
cops.
You wanna take
No
this?
way out there.
I can handle these mortals.
They'd be missed, and that'd mean a full-scale hunt. We must not break the masquerade.
I'll call Mike, he's got the ram.
Yeah.
Elevator's as broke as a Monday night streetwalker. We gotta get up and out.
Get that door open now!
Never mind, just go,
Telekinesis, okay.
go!
God damn it! Why is that too much to ask?
My. That was what they called telekinesis, right?
We went up that fast, too.
Mike's on his way.
Parkour! 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 I'm right behind you, Andy! Come on! Do it! Yeah!
Got this up on the app.
So yeah, watch this.
There you are.
Speedy. But yes, thank you, thank you. We're gonna be doing a lot of parkour in this game, I think. And now we can crouch.
Hello? Who's in here? Come on, don't make this night worse.
And somebody's still standing at the door. Yeah, this building seems pretty unsafe. Nope. Wait, hold on. Kitty goes in the kitty jail. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that interruption. Yeah. But he gets treats for it, so that's okay. He's getting bought off. You don't have to feel too bad for him. And he's not gonna be in here for very long. Oh wait. Codex? No? Oh wait, it was there. Yeah, bloody package. Okay. So, an opened package smelling strongly of acidic and rotten. There are small shards of broken glass present at the bottom, sticky with congealed old blood. Flirtious donor. This type was hard to come by. Be careful with it. So a vampire must have been living here. Must have been.
To dispatch.
Go ahead, 128.
We got a noise disturbance in a suspected 603 inside the abandoned apartment.
No getting
block.
past. Think you can distract him somehow? You're a mite conspicuous.
No, I think we're good.
We don't want to
Copy
fight
that,
here.
128. All quiet?
Yeah, all quiet, but damn, Carl. Why do I always get the spooky ones?
No fire, stop, Tommy!
128 to dispatch.
I didn't see anything to throw.
No getting past.
I don't know if it's supposed to highlight for me or not.
You're a mite conspicuous.
Don't fire!
This is a breach!
Oops. Forgot to crouch that time.
128 to dispatch.
No getting past. Think you can distract him somehow? You're a mite conspicuous.
Inside the
We
abandoned
don't want to
apartment
fight
block.
here.
Copy that. Do you require
Here we go.
backup?
No, I think we're good.
Hello? Someone there? Nothing. Thank God.
Get to the roof. Okay. Is this an old picture? Yeah, imagine when cities were just like this. You know? Back in the 1850s or something. Oh yeah, what 1884 it says. No skyscrapers. Little farm homes, literally within distance of the city. Day 2, just wait. You'll be just fine. Just relax, my good boy.
Hello, Seattle. This is your 2 a.m. weather and traffic update. We're still under a severe storm warning, and it's cold, cold, cold out there. Colder than your favorite team's chances of making it to the playoffs this year. That cold.
Yep, hold on.
Let's make a note of these important reminders, because multiple things are happening at once. All streets in the historic Pioneer Square district are closed to traffic.
And just like that, he's allowed out of jail. 1 second.
Due to emergency work on sewer systems damaged by the cold. Metro, bus, and streetcar service in the downtown area is suspended until further notice. And all flights in and out of Seattle-Tacoma International Airport are
Hey Millie, well, you can definitely come and check out our game and see what you think about it.
It's good to want things, but that dream is over.
It's basically
so instead,
not
I suggest you curl up with a favorite
Bloodlines
story
2.
and a glass of the good stuff and try to enjoy our
They
winter
called it
wonderland
Bloodlines 2
while it
because
lasts.
way back upon a time
You're up to date.
they said they
Don't
were
let the
making
frost bite.
Bloodlines 2,
And I'll be back in an hour to tell you
but
another weather story.
they should have just renamed it something else. All the negative whatchamacallums are just about people expecting the wrong things because it's named Bloodlines 2. But it looks like it's gonna be a good game anyway, just different. Wait, that's an invisible wall? Okay, alright, 2 out of 10. Invisible ceiling. I'm kidding, but still, they shouldn't have put one there. Given that the player can double jump already, there should not be a invisible ceiling. Yeah. That is a mistake right there. I'm just gonna call it exactly what it is. It's a mistake. They effed up on that one. But some mistakes are forgivable if the overall package is wonderful. A big thing to me in these games, like we were saying earlier, is movement.
Stay in contact.
Apparently this game has really good movement. So if you're like me and you like to really move around and battle and whatever,
strange going on.
then it's great.
Jehoshaphat H. Christ, you are something else.
I've got a bad feeling.
Something ain't right.
Now, I will say though, apparently there's no weapons or real inventory to speak of. So there's much more of a focus on your vampiric abilities.
You get the report?
Yeah.
Having
looking
no
for a
melee
security guy.
weapons.
Watch your
No
step.
guns.
This floor's no good.
Look at him this far. Yeah.
Rolos, you hear something?
All the places creep me the hell out. Creaking, settling.
You don't like
There's
defeat?
someone in here, man.
Sloth?
Jamie said they heard a bang, like something collapsing.
I mean, I could see that they were not that realistic, but still.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Older than your country by
God,
150
your nails
years.
don't look right.
Oh. Huh.
So we're older than the country by 150 years. So if this takes place in modern times, and the country was founded in 1776, let's call it, add on another 150 years. So yeah, we're around 400 years old. Is that right? Yeah, exactly. I love that show, by the way. Someday we're gonna watch it in our watch parties. Sooner or later. Of course you are, because everything that I make us watch is gonna be amazing.
Smile for the camera, sweetheart. This one goes out to all the fans of slaughtered pigs.
It's a ghoul, in case you didn't notice. Gonna bring the PD down on our necks.
Beautiful, oh, beautiful. You never looked better, sweetheart.
Busy night. Cops, ghouls, detectives, mysterious flying strangers. All we need now is a full-on musical number.
I mean, that's pretty fancy, the blood just like flowing out of him.
Some vampire lets a mortal sip a little blood and they think the rules don't apply to them anymore. Goddamn junkies. More ghouls. This could set off a full masquerade breach.
The hell? You're mine!
Okay, we're pretty strong. We're just taking in the ambiance, you know? That's in game. Mending elixir.
Fucking cammies.
Health potions.
The city would be better off without them.
Book with inscription. a strange old book named Mastery of Athanor Corporis. It is well read and has many dog-eared pages. The inscription inside reads, "My friend, I trust this will aid you in your study. You have only just begun to unlock the potential of your abilities. Your mind can be pushed much further, even if your body has reached its limit. I know you wouldn't want to let anyone down." Did somebody, like, make a vampire and then give them some of our energy or something? I wonder if that's it.
Much longer before I get
And why we're
there,
feeling
right?
weak.
Someone else is in here. I can smell it. Then we kill them too. Chill the fuck out. No one else is here. Then what happened to the elevator, genius? Oh, fine. We get rid of the cops, then we check for other assholes. Got it? We kill them all. Nobody fucks with us. We mount their heads on the wall. We... Oh, shit.
This
Heard something. This better not bite me in the ass.
Where are you?
Oh, shit.
Ow, ow, ow.
This is a mess. Cops will be through here, starting to fill out paperwork. Let's make ourselves scarce. I'll just put it down to Seattle being Seattle.
It worked. Oh, look at this. This is a Matrix reference. This is the Matrix, you guys. Did you notice this? This is the scene with Morpheus and Neo. The red and the blue pill. Time to get high. Time to get high indeed. This is great. Oh my god, I love this reference. This game now already, you know, it's getting a big boost in my mind. This is awesome. Matrix right in here. I wonder how many people will pass by this and not notice. And how many people will. Cause, who was it that was playing this? Caphios? I wonder if Caphios noticed this. Anyway, cheers everyone. Today's flavor is Monster Ultra Vice Guava. It's basically the GTA Vice City of monster drinks. Well, it's sort of guava flavor, like guava juice. Like, I don't actually like guava as a fruit, but as a juice, it's okay. It's like a tangy, guava flavored juice. But it's not juice, it's a soda. But anyway, incredible. Once again, hats off to the developers. The Matrix is literally my favorite film. Note left on empty package. An empty package. It smells fetid and earthy like mold. There's no trace of what might have contained. What it might have contained. Get this to D before sunrise. He has your money.
Welcome to Seattle. Come on, the haven's not far.
What year is this?
The year 2024. When did you...
I have been
Nice,
asleep
no?
for 100 years.
Nice.
Oh. Now there's a thing. Well then, welcome to the 21st century.
The title? Yeah.
Hey there.
You are still here.
Till we've worked our caseload, seems we're stuck together. Welcome back from the land of Nod. You and I can't ever really leave it, can we?
No. No, I suppose not. Now and forever, we live in darkness.
We do. But hey, everyone spends time in the dark. You and I just know it
But
better.
like,
Let's take a minute.
Taka
while
was
you're still
saying,
gathering strength.
like they have
Get to
VR
know
these
each other.
days.
Maybe check our compass before we set sail. While
So
we
you could, like,
slumbered, I puzzled. And I realized
jump into
I
a VR
know
experience.
You, or I know who you are. You're the one they call the Nomad.
How do you know that?
How do you know that?
Detective, remember? That name's been buzzing around my brain, and I only just trapped it. Another mystery. Where I got the idea. I didn't expect you in Seattle, not at all. And don't rightly know how I made the leap. Once folks hear the Nomad's in town, and they will, they're going to assume a lot. There are stories. Some have you as a destroyer, others an omen of doom.
They're all true.
What would you say?
Traveler, warrior, survivor. I feel like we'd actually be a warrior. Given, how I like to, do our combats. I feel like in the past, we would have been put to use that way. Yeah, and it would kind of explain why we're so, combative.
I am a warrior.
Well, your reputation holds up. My own philosophy is, when they throw a punch, be somewhere else. Preferably a different city. But while we're killing time, Did you have a favorite time killing?
I would probably say this one. Defending my homeland. But it's interesting to give you some backstory options. Could be a pirate of the seas. Could be a saboteur.
The Russian Tsar waged war on my homeland, hundreds of years after I left. The Crimean War.
Damn.
I had long kept out of the country's struggles, but not this time. We were not unsuccessful against the Tsar, and others.
I believe you. And yet there's more to the story. You mentioned others.
I have said all I desire to say about myself. Tell me of you now.
All right, ask away. I warn you, I've had 100 years in this city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
Who was your sire?
The one who chowed down on me 100 years back? Gideon, his name was. He was a peach. I liked him. Where is he now? I don't know. My best guess is he's gone to ground or dust.
Tell me about your haven.
Oh, this place is not mine. Owned by a fella by the name of Dale. But it's empty now, I know. Oh, I don't know how I know it. I can't say he was a friend, but I've always found charm in
Crazy
clutter.
Malkavian.
Provokes a soul to build castles out of thoughts. And a castle is a solid place to stand.
I have been in torpor for decades. What can you tell me about kindred in modern times?
I can only speak to what I know, and I only know Seattle.
Tell me about the masquerade. How does it work in this time?
Same as it was 100 years ago, and 100 years before that. We gotta blend in with John Q. Public, and John Q. isn't meant to know that vampires are real. Let me be clear, Seattle's court is serious about the masquerade. You attract mortal attention, they'll put you down like a horse with a broken leg.
As it should be. How may our kind be slain? Are there new threats?
That you've got to worry about? Well, don't book any sunshine getaways. Don't light up a cigarette wearing a
Yeah,
gasoline
we're talking about
overcoat.
new ways.
Don't lose your head.
Not old ways.
Figuratively is bad, literally is the end times. But I'm sure you know all this. Stake through the heart is still a ticket to being
These are all old
paralyzed. No
ways.
fun at all, but at least you get to watch what happens next. Old
Tell us about
guns.
grenades.
Guns are now a sight worse
Yeah.
than you ever knew. Bigger, louder, smarter, but also, in a way, much stupider.
I see. Will guns be a common threat?
In America? Yeah.
Damn, the Air Force. Surprised they didn't mention grenades. Explosives. Are there any, Society of Leopold vampire hunter?
Is there anything else I should know? Any other new dangers in the current time?
Ooh, yes. Mortals all have cameras now. In the telephones they carry, and they're always filming everything around them. Streaming, they call it. Sending it to the cloud. Online. For everyone to see forever.
Guilty.
Lines? A camera inside a what? The cloud? Is any of this important?
I've got theories about these clouds, but just know, if mortals are around, blend in or we all die.
Tell me of the kindred society here. How have we organized in Seattle?
Well, same as you'd have known anywhere else way back when. The Camarilla are the hotshots. Seattle's still got a court, and it's still led by a prince. They make sure we maintain the masquerade.
Same as it was then.
Yep, but everything changes the more it stays the same.
Well, you'd hope not, Sloth, but... But you never know. This is Seattle. No, I don't know.
What do mortals know of us? Have they learned anything over the last 100 years?
No, the babes are still asleep for the most part.
Good. Do they still think we cower before garlic, crucifixes, and holy water?
Oh, they think a lot more than that now. Young adult literature has revolutionized our image.
It can be no worse than Stoker.
That depends on your perspective. Some of the old guard really don't like the idea of the glitterati. But times change.
Stoker, that's a reference to Bram Stoker's Dracula.
I would know more about you. When we first spoke, you had little recent memory. Do you remember anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses and bottles. After that, I'll walk in the dark.
The world outside is intriguing. It will be fascinating to learn its workings.
It's not too bad, all told.
What is this about alcohol? Your memory seems drenched in it.
Well, I'd say I was in a bar. If you feel properly woken, maybe we could try to find it.
I am awake. But there is something wrong. My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after torpor, and I am not.
Reckon that mark has brought you down a peg?
Speculation
It's
accomplishes
just
nothing.
the classic
True.
telltale
Let's just take another second.
way of,
You know my blood is Malkavian.
you know,
You know they
making
call
the
us
player
lunatics,
weaker so
madmen,
they have
or
an
prophets.
excuse to
But where
level
do
up
you
and
draw
become
a
strong.
bloodline?
Okay, so now we get to choose our clans. So, this is what the AI in Double Taco's stream last night was saying that I'm supposed to be. His AI thinks I should be a Bruja. The power lies in strength and swiftness. They use these skills to turn the tide of battle, acting fast, hitting hard, and goading their foes into making a fatal move. Bruja is an unstoppable force in a fight. Their unparalleled prowess ensures they remain on top. Oh, interesting. They have 3 abilities here. Some of these only have 2. Anyway, so Tremere. This is what I played in the original Bloodlines when I originally played the vampire games. This sort of makes sense since I'm sort of a Ravenclaw type person. It says, members of Clan Tremere wield arcane powers and can bend blood to their will, weaponizing it against their foes. Their sorcery affects not only their own blood, but also that of their enemies, and they are able to inflict great pain and destruction on those that oppose them. Now there's the Banu Hakim. Now this should seem kind of cool, because they're sort of like the ninja assassins, you know? As it says here, the Banu Hakim are silent judges, lawbringers, and executioners. Swift and deadly, they can silence and dispatch their foes through both violence and sorcery. Banu Hakim can take down an enemy with chilling precision in the blink of a mortal eye before disappearing without a trace. So you see, they have the ability to go invisible, they move super fast, and then they can do some blood magic and insta-kill stuff. So they're sort of like a ninja. And yeah, Sloth got that one from the quiz. We have the Ventru. This is what we played in our Bloodlines playthrough on stream. The Ventru are masters of control, subduing, and puppeteering others through sheer force of personality and will. They can freeze enemies in their tracks, turn them against each other, or make them forget they were even there. The Ventru's resilience also allows them to withstand attacks and survive inevitable reprisals. Now, in terms of abilities, it just has dominant and presence here. The main one that we used in Bloodlines was Fortitude, which is sort of described here, which is their resilience. But I don't see it here as either of these. These don't mean resilience to me. But anyway, and then we have La Sombra. This is what I'm thinking that we would play. The Sombra use their power to stoke the fires of fear in enemies and allies alike. Masters of shadow, they bend the darkness to their will. Capable of nightmarish feats, they weaponize the control of shadows to isolate, ensnare, and instill dread in any target. So, I figure, shadow powers. That sort of goes with me fairly well. Alright, Sloth. Well, you'll be back. Thank you very much. We'll be eager to see you back. Have a good appointment. And then we have the Toreador. Time to get high. Oh, thank you. One for the road? Oh, I appreciate it, Sloth. Well, let me just explain this one first, and then I'll do it. The Toreador's enthralling presence allows them to make the first move, often before their enemy has a chance to react. They can entrance their victims and enemies, luring them in and blinding them to the danger in front of them until it is too late. They're basically the artists and, models and whatnot of the vampire community. Alright, well, cheers everyone. I'm gonna click on it and start to take my hit.
The Sombra, interesting. Time was the court would have ripped apart one of your blood. But times change, tempers fade, and deals get struck.
Alright. And what he was saying there was that the Camarilla court would have torn into one of my kind, and that's because the Sabbat, which are directly opposite the Camarilla, are pretty much led by La Sombra people like myself. And if you guys remember, this is a reference to the first game. But it's also a reference, actually, just to Vampire the Masquerade in general. The character that we met in, oh god, where was it? Santa Monica. The Santa Monica, Baroness or whatever, she's actually part of the official Vampire the Masquerade, lore and everything. So it's an even bigger reference than just the last game. So all in all, a pretty small room. Wait, how do we leave? Oh, ability tree. Oh. So our passive main ability, Shadow Cloak, feeding on enemies, casts us into shadow, making us harder to see for a period. Not invisible, but just harder to see. Oh, these are the different other clans here on the list. I wonder if we can probably mix and match later. So let's start reading this one as well. Arms of Ahriman. Strike with a thin shadow, across the ground. Opponents caught by it will be temporarily trapped in place unless damaged. So like I take one person out of the fight. Or multiple. Oh, and then immediately I gain access also to the ability to buy the abilities of other groups. Oh, and we have certain clan affinities, right? Clan affinities. And like this is like, for example, a domination ability, I guess. And so since that's dominate is one of our affinities, this one is cheaper for me to buy into. Interesting, interesting. So right click and then one to trigger. Okay.
Anyway, we can't have you going out all bloody. Check Dale's closet for something to wear. He, won't mind.
Okay, where? Oh. Just hit tab. This is our starting outfit, I guess. Oh, and these are each different classes here. I see. So each class has like 4 different outfits. Then we can choose our hairstyle. And the color. We actually have purple hair. And red. Ooh. Both of these are my color. I would say. But we'll go with purple. Why not? Oh, I'm gonna wear sunglasses. Wearing my sunglasses at night. Can't see her, but that's fine. And we have pink eyes as well. But some really cool options here. I can definitely imagine various head cannons, right? With these various different things. Different eye styles. All right.
Natty. And no one in this city will blink twice at you. While you were getting dolled up, I rooted out a memory. Realized why I brought us to Dale's place. I was here, I think. Not long before whatever happened. If we're gonna solve our cases, we could track back my footsteps. See if we can find that bar. A gramophone, sort of, but much more acceptable sound quality up until the early 90s.
Right, because we've never seen the stereo before. This be in the other room.
Computers. Mostly, they're like a very fast telegraph system staffed by idiots. My advice is to leave well alone.
That is bad advice. Spoken like a true old man or something. must be another room.
My buddy Dale had body image problems. That's how he put it.
You definitely had problems, alright. Now, because we pre-ordered it, I think it is. I have this jukebox.
I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
A black notebook.
Like a fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile.
Aww. Deceased cat in here.
Dale was into mixing up thin blood alchemicals. Dangerous trade. I won't say my body's fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
If you somehow stumbled in here accidentally, let me fill you in. You're listening to The Bed of Night, the only late-night call-in show that gives you the chance to bare your soul in the long, dark hours. I'll stay with you all night, and be long gone before anyone wakes up.
Very similar to the
Promise.
last game.
There's a deathly chill in the air tonight, Seattle, and I hear the
Although,
snowstorm shows
not nearly
no
as
signs of
sultry.
slowing down. Caller 1, is that what's keeping you awake tonight?
Oh, man, I am so excited. What a pleasure it is to speak with you.
Remember, even in Seattle, people will notice if you do something, you know, weird. Like leaping a building in a single bound. Keep it on the down low. We have a masquerade to protect.
So here we are. Do we have a map? Yeah, we do.
Can my Christmas present be that you please don't hurt me?
That's a crazy picture to put with that.
Kiss under the mistletoe.
No, but it's interesting to see the details of your coat.
Kiss under the mistletoe?
Snow makes it all feel darker at night.
He's right for the taking. But we don't need it. I don't think we do.
Change?
Maybe we do. But these people are here. Look, yeah, we go kind of shadowing mode.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Fine, you don't find these people? No. Something about it. Jay? It's weird that there's just like things are so crowded in with buildings. And it's like gravestone like right next to building. It's kinda weird. Ace of Hearts. Okay, so that meter at the very top, that's green. That must be the masquerade violation meter. It went about like 70 or 80%.
Now there's a rich aroma.
We were okay.
Blood. Kindred blood.
I love the snow. Snow looks like so realistic, doesn't it?
Look what took the bait.
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Better start wriggling, little fish. It's about to get real dry.
Sheriff, Bruja, my boss. Careful.
I'm thinking we might change my hair to red. Kind of makes more sense as a vampire. Vampire blood red.
Is that so? Because I think you are out of your depth.
Motherfucker. You really ain't no thin blood, are you?
Thin blood. Of weak heritage. A latter generation. They are common here?
The hell kind of rock you been hiding under? Yeah, they're common. Like fleas in a street cat.
Benny, Benny, Benny. Such a way with words.
I am old, Sheriff, and of far stronger blood than your generation. Do not mistake me for your prey.
Well, you do like to wave your dick around, don't you?
Nice, he was impressed by it.
Lucky for you, I got places to be.
Will you tell your prince we spoke?
Fuck the Camarilla. Fuck the prince.
Did he lose his last marble?
Right now, I got thin blood spines to rip out. So I'll tell you what. You have one night to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle. After that, it's open season.
Understood.
Good. For my sake, I hope you stay. I'll run out of thin
can
blood
eat you.
soon enough. Don't want to be bored.
At least I did impress him.
He's given us a night. Let's
But it
use
makes
it
sense.
and
He's a
get back on our
Bruja,
trail.
and I'm
You said he was your
Sombra.
superior?
He's
We're
chief
used to, like,
kicker in
leading
of
the
heads for
Bruja.
court, but he also keeps a foot in at the SPD. Between us, we keep a lid on any breaches of the masquerade. Good job with Benny back there, by the way. Matching his macho. You show him your underbelly, he'll cut it out.
okay, cool. So we did good. Where are we supposed to
Benny
go?
hated the Thin Bloods. Don't really know why he's hunting them tonight, though.
I went down this way.
Just as a thought, I'd suggest you keep my presence on the down low. Take it from me, you lose a parcel of respect if you talk out loud to the voices in your head.
I like this stuff flying around. And I guess since there's no items in the game, there's like a certain like stress or pressure that they remove to like search around for items. You know? Actually, I can understand to some degree why they would build that sort of design.
And what's up ahead? You're being bold tonight.
What does that mean? Can we manually save? There's no manual saving. Darn it. Do we go down there and mess with them?
That's a symbol left by Katsumi's crew, or their friends.
This is an anarch symbol. symbol of the Anarchs. So normally, the vampire standard symbol is with this pointy piece inside the circle, and it's like a cross with a circle with the pointiness in all directions. And the Anarch symbol is breaking that piece out of it, having it go to the side in a disordered way. And you do anything with this? No? Let's see what's up with these Anarch peoples. Oh, wait, what's this way? Is this something? No? Oh, but that's something.
That looks like the mark on your hand.
It disappeared?
Now that
Oh,
is
we just
strange.
absorbed it?
Written using your blood.
And we just recovered the energy? That's interesting. I mean, I say recovered the energy because it's sort of like not only did we absorb it, but we got 100 XP out of it? That makes sense. We absorbing our power. You can pretty much say that levels our power. Is the Anarchs leave? Must have.
Hello? Damn it!
Yeah, I fucking live for this! Ah, fuck you! Ah!
You need to feed.
Okay, that was pretty good. Are you tireful?
Wish they hadn't shut down Hole in the Wall.
Okay, so now we can use the ability again, right? It looks like it's all full at the bottom. Right next to me. It's an interesting way to do static. These are just 2 or 3 different transparent textures moving over each other. It's a pretty good idea. Wow, that's a lot of them.
Okay, come on. Where are you?
Now we haven't figured out yet, do we get XP for killing each one of them? Because if we do, then it's sort of worth killing them all.
Do me a favor and check that, will you?
Why do I always have to check? pieces.
Come out, you piece of shit!
Alright. That's what you really want. So I'm ready for it. Are you ready? Nope, they were not ready.
That's the hole in the wall. And our place. Katsumi's folk hang there. You might meet her.
So we just killed all these people though. Right? We're just gonna leave these bodies here. Okay, I'm not gonna question it.
That's another of your marks. Guess your blood wants to stay friends with you.
Interesting. So it's just like a fun little secret around that rewards you. What a mixture.
Katsumi? She's weak, man. Fuck her.
I don't think I like you talking about her like that.
But you want to join her so bad? Sit and wait for change? I guess. Might as well wait for Santa Claus. But I'm talking action. Real action.
Hey there, Taco.
Still here tells me
Good to see you. The game's been doing... It's been great.
I said fuck Katsumi.
Oh,
You hear
shit.
what went down last night?
These people don't like me.
Boy, this shit works right now. Ain't nobody coming here.
Yeah, what do we want? We want to distract them.
Find out what that was. Right.
Didn't really grab everyone.
Hey, check that out.
Why do I always get to check this?
Do me a favor, check.
Yeah. Nothing. Just another creepy night. Wasting my fucking time.
There are no weapons.
Shit, they're here.
These weapons do not have any... Or there's no weapons in the game. And there are no items in the game. It's all about your vampire powers.
And ours.
I almost feel sorry for him.
Now you can see how I'm black looking? As a Sombra, every time I feed on somebody, I get extra hard to detect for
Anyhow, I
like a
talked
few
to
seconds.
someone the other night, right here. I'm sure of it. No clue who it was, but they set me on a trail.
like, here are weapons. But, like, I can't use them. And there's a shotgun back here. NPCs can use them. I think I might be able to grab them with my, yeah, with my, ability. And I think I can use it, like with my telekinesis. So I can kind of use it. But not exactly. Right? It's like left behind there.
Here we are. I tell you something. Through your nose, I appreciate my aroma just a little bit more. Leather, old filing cabinets, and a soup zone of homicide.
You can... I mean, it's barely. But so on the flip side, as I was saying earlier, at least there's no stress of trying to like look for all the items.
How the Camarilla works, princes and primogens and all the usual titles. Other than that, we've a passel of ghouls, hangers-on, rumors of werewolves in Schmidt's Park. Go figure.
You're gonna kind of lower FPS out here. Let me try doing this to this. Maybe we get an extra like 5-10 FPS. That's good. Your scene's a little smoother, a little bit more stable.
Hi, baby.
Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, we're trying to follow the set. But there's really good movement in this game. The gliding, double jumping. Sliding, it looks like. Vampire sprint. Oh. And base the masquerade, but I can super run. Okay. That was cool.
If I had hackles, they'd have just raised up
I was able to combine it with everything. Oh, is it in here? I see, I see. These windows are not open, nope.
There's something. Something's here, Fire. Like a brace of knives looking to sever a spine.
What do you mean?
I don't rightly know.
I can't crouch. Nor jump, so... First, do not open danger. Wait, is this where the sarcophagus is? Remember in our game in the Bloodlands when we ended it, we put the sarcophagus in a place like this? If we can see the incarnate sarcophagus in here, that'd be hilarious. I gotta look for it now. Yeah, if it was the previous writer, yeah. It would have been a good reference.
Oh no. That is not good. Fire,
Oh shit, is that him?
That's me. What the heck happened?
God, yeah, what a feeling you'd feel. Seeing yourself dead through someone else's eyes. Oh my god. Just destroyed. Oh, maybe he opened it and we were there? Yeah. Here we are. Oh, we destroyed him with Eden. And somehow he's stuck with us? Because he's a crazy Malkavian?
Well,
I'm sorry, dude.
You saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
I am not pleased to discover your corpse, nor that I am the cause. For what it is worth, I am sorry.
Thank you. I believe you. And I forgive you. That's just what Torpor does. You went into the box, but the beast came out and drained dry the first thing it saw. But hey, we solved the case of my missing body. And of how I got in your head. Diablerie, right?
The complete draining of one kindred by another, so that the Vitai's power is consumed. Yes. But this? What has happened here? This is not normal.
Yeah, normally the
of
person's
power,
consciousness
of strength, that is
doesn't
expected.
come.
But of consciousness? Never. How can you still be here?
Well, here I am. Any theories?
Malkavian. With a mark.
It must be this damned mark, designed to trap you.
It fits the evidence. Although why anyone would want a Malk stuck in an old body beats me. In any event, means we've got a new case. Why am I still here despite all the odds?
And who captured me and brought me here? What was intended for me?
Well, the city has the answers. I think it's time you got permission to walk the streets.
Indeed, from the prince of this city.
Prince Campbell, yeah. Yeah, but I don't know, there's something... I can't say why, but not him. Not right now. I'm sorry, I've lost something here. I just know it's a bad idea to go to him straight.
Is there something amiss in the court? Can the prince not be trusted?
I don't remember. I'm sorry. I just know that if you go to him now, it'd be... There's got to be another way. Huh, of course. Lou Graham.
Who?
Seattle's previous prince. Sort of. She stepped into the shadows decades back, abdicated. Let Campbell take over the reins. Weird situation, I know, but her shadow's as long as the night. Get in good with her and it'll keep you safe from intrigue. At least for a time.
An abdicated prince? That is most unusual. Can you lead me to her?
The Glacier Hotel. Swanky place, has seen better days. It's got a big sign out the front you can't miss from the street. A few blocks north of Dale's Den, where we woke up tonight.
I mean, I could kind of imagine, like, having the reins of leadership and then finding out that you really hate doing the job and then finding somebody else to do the job. When did that? we were just boxed up in this warehouse of cursed items. I wonder if there's any other vampires in there. Oh, yeah, let's change our appearance briefly. Let's do red. And let's do red eyes, deal with it. Welcome back, Taco. I mean, SWAT. Well, we found time to get high. This is the body of the guy in our head. This is the box that we were sleeping in. He opened our box, and the beast within us, because we hadn't drank for decades, made us completely eat him. And then we speculated that maybe he's still in our head because of the mark on us or something. Now let me step outside. Now we'll take our dab hit.
I imagine you have questions. Other than, Fabian, why did you try to open the box? And I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabian? Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both cats and cops, right? At least I made it through. Sort of.
I mean, I want to say
I suppose
it
we should
could be
talk about Lou.
worse.
You'll need the background. Who stops being a
But
prince and lets someone else take the
Akirin
reins?
is kind of the worst.
I'll be honest, I have no notion why she did it. It's been more than 40 years now. My best advice is to remember that she is old, she is powerful, and she loves herself above all else.
Anyway, cheers everyone.
This is my ticket out of this city. This would be a lot easier if my fingers weren't so numb. I need a raise. I deserve one. Way too much weird stuff going on in Seattle. Who's gonna notice a missing car? Sorry, don't call the cops. Here. No, please. Someone, please help me. Jesus, help me.
The perfect distance. Away from everyone else.
Another mystic mark. Interesting. Fascinating.
Here,
People are different colors, okay? I guess yellow is the cops.
I swear, if one more guy tries to use mistletoe.
And red. Red is vulnerable, begging to be fed upon. Okay.
The Glacier
Let's see, we
Hotel
can
used to be
super
the Camarilla
speed.
Court,
Bye.
back when Lou ruled the roost. Now there's a glass and steel monolith in the middle of town, Weaver Tower.
Yeah, what's purple mean?
You work out. Wanna work me out too?
Wanna fuck each other up?
Fuck! Leave me some bruises. I wanna feel you into next week. I can't wait to tell my buddies about this.
Oh, so I can walk him into an alleyway?
Mind if I have a bit of snow first? You Europeans know how to party, huh?
Plus 100 sanguine points. I know what that's for.
Sweeteners. That's a 10.
It's so good. Sweet, sweet blood.
As you might expect, Lou owns the penthouse. The elevator's at the back. I never got on with it, but should work for you.
Ah, some Christmas themeness. Which blood are we favoring? What do you mean? A mule killer person? I don't even know what options we have right now.
This will take us to Lou's quarters?
It's all completely new.
That's right. I reckon you'll do well with her. Just
Life
keep
is
your
wood.
poker face. I'm
It
sure
really
she
feels
won't eat
three-dimensional.
you.
Welcome to LA Noir.
Fabian, my boy, at last. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Ready?
Well, I guess so. If only I knew what this is.
Having a bad night, child?
No, but
Just keep your poker face. They won't eat you. Well, not all of you, anyway.
The little detective? Really? Hope you hosed him down.
Ignore Fletcher. I need you to focus now. Rosalind's on the left, Lou's on the right.
Well, Gideon Hall. And who do you bring to us?
As spoken for and sanctioned, Miss Emerson, this is my new child.
I see. And what do you have to say for yourself?
Cowabunga?
Be kind to the poor man, sister. This is the first time he's seen you in all your glory. Welcome, Fabian. Your sire is thought of highly here.
It looks like Geralt is around the left.
Lou Graham. Now tell me, who are you? Beyond the name, what will you do for this court?
Careful.
If I were to label it, well,
Fabian, are you with me? I saw what you saw. But we are here now. Pay attention.
What's that smell?
Fresh blood. Kindred blood.
Oh shit.
Oh my.
Well?
I hadn't realized how much it had changed. How much it had gone to dust.
Doesn't look good.
Bodies, fire. What's going on?
Still, it's a very nice like house and layout. Very nice. Visual makes of a person. Jesus. There's a person in there, yeah. Ethereum.
I assume from the smell that you are not another of my unwanted suitors.
I am not with them.
No. Somehow you don't seem the type. Well now, it's not often I see someone new in my city. Tell me your story, and we shall see if we are friends or not. Well? Or would you prefer to wash first? You positively reek, my dear.
Remember who you're speaking to.
I would like to wash, actually, if you are offering.
Darling, don't be absurd. I'm not about to let a stranger into my tub. A good friend, maybe, but you are not yet a friend. You are not yet anything, are you?
Well, the person in our head, he already figured it out himself. We can just come out about it. But then again, I feel like it's 1 or 3. We're gonna be in front. We're gonna say the honest thing. We're gonna be proud about who we are. No, I think we have a long history in the past of having this name.
Some call me the Nomad.
Well now, how serendipitously the chips do fall. After 100 years, the Nomad emerges again here in my parlor. I suppose you won't have heard. So let me be the first, child of La Sombra, to inform you that your clan is welcome in the Camarilla. Surprise. But you... Well done giving the Ruskies a black eye. I just can't stand communists. Such an honor.
Of course I want La Sombra. But and we said we naturally sort of donned a Bruja already.
You flatter me.
Oh, I never flatter. But tell me, Nomad of many faces, what do you call yourself now?
Fire.
Then I'm simply beside myself to meet you. Fire. As I'm sure the prince shall be. After all, you're an interesting person, and this is a most interesting time.
I don't know if I want to throw any shade.
And what is it that makes these times so interesting?
Well, of course. You don't know. In just 2 nights, Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket. First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell, and then a spree of reckless murders just last night. And now anarchs accosting me in my own domain. Sudden transitions of power, just awfully messy, aren't they?
I'm surprised she doesn't blame
I
us.
have no doubt our new prince will bring a swift end to the turmoil.
Grisly business. What happened to Campbell?
Now that is an expression. Penny, for your thoughts?
There was a killing spree last night?
A figure in a bloodied white gown. So I hear. Running rabid through the streets, trailing gore and Dior knows what else. Seems the rabble think a leadership crisis the ideal moment to make a scene. If they had it their way, the masquerade would be more tattered than a whore's brassiere. But we'll catch them. Our pet hive is overly efficient, assuming that brute of a sheriff doesn't lobotomize the culprit first.
So the masquerade remains intact. How much do the mortals know about this murder spree?
Oh, the wayward child's all over their television news and social media. Mortals call them #Vampire Bundy. Nobody's taking it seriously, of course. Quite extraordinary, the number of sins you can blame on mental health these days, but still, you can't be too careful. How many bloodless bodies does it really take, after all, to turn on a light bulb? The kindred responsible will be held to account. You can be sure of that.
Campbell is no longer prince? What befell him?
2 nights ago, my poor child was found outside Weaver Tower missing
Hey there, Badgers.
something
Welcome,
rather
welcome.
vital. His head.
What? How? Who?
Luckily, I had a spare. My other child, Ryung Choi. She rules now in his stead, under my careful tutelage.
Is it known yet? Who slew Campbell?
Darling, the answer is staring you in the face, lifelessly, from my fireplace. First Campbell.
We did notice somebody in the
now me.
fireplace.
Those vile
Fireplace.
anarch-socialists are growing bold.
The Anarchs destroyed Campbell? Unlikely.
How they amassed such strength under my child's watch, I do not know. But I intend to find out.
The new prince, your child, Ryong. Tell me of her.
Young, by our standards, but insightful, considered, decisive, which is the best thing a prince can be. Her only flaw is
That
that she
sounds
is
horrible,
regrettably contemporary.
Thanks for
She
that
has
image.
big ideas, as the young so often do. Campbell was already a bit of a modernizer. And look where that got him.
Can you make an introduction for me to Prince Ryong?
I'd think she's rather busy squashing an insurrection. Though I'm sure a little extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. You have my blessing. And you can use your audience to let Ryong know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes. Now, unless you have something further to discuss.
Which clans call Seattle home?
Aside from Ventru, we host Toreador, an indecent number of Nosferatu, and more Bruja than I'd prefer. There used to be more of Malkavian bloodline, but I find I have little tolerance these days. As for Tremere, well, I suppose it's just Sophia and the Thorn Woman. No Chantry here to speak of, and between us, good riddance. Other dregs from time to time. They come, they go.
Dregs? Like my clan? You gonna call my clan a dreg?
Tell me more about yourself, Lou Graham.
I was a prince in life and in death. You ask who I am. My dear, I am Seattle. If you want to know more, you can simply visit the Seattle Underground Museum. I hear they do night tours, though of course, the mortals can never give you the full story.
How is it that your child is current Prince of Seattle, and not you?
Fire. It is by my choice,
Annoyed?
as is everything in this city. Remember that, darling. I abdicated as prince,
guess I shouldn't
but
have
I
asked.
did not relinquish my power. Not one drop.
If I recall, you had a sister prince by your side.
My, I am flattered that your knowledge
Irritated?
goes so
Oh
deep.
shit.
I did, indeed. Long ago. Poor Rosalind. How time rushes by. Ah well.
What is the political landscape of Seattle?
We're a Camarilla city, of course. Though not, it would seem, as exclusively as I had hoped. I told Campbell not to broker with the Anarchs, but now it's evident that he disregarded my advice. They're mostly made up of thin bloods, you know. Worse than Tremere, if you ask me. At least Campbell followed my advice and had the runoffs branded. Proper kindred deserve to know with whom they're dealing, don't you think?
What can you tell me about Seattle itself?
Oh, it's a wonderful city. The best of America's intellect and culture. The best music, too, even if the last few decades have been unfortunate. Oh, and our forests, our mountains, free from wolves, too, of all breeds. You're welcome.
I'm not gonna ask her that.
I will take my leave, for the time being.
Please, take it. And for at least long enough to have a bath.
Ugh, you and Lou didn't get off on the right foot. I understand, but she is one of those folks who needs careful managing. Triong Choi, then. Now Prince. There's a thing. My bet is you'll find her in Campbell's office. Weaver Tower.
So he said that we didn't do that
like
well,
for you
but
now, waking from torpor.
I feel like
It's
it's
only been a day
happening.
or two for me. The world is upended.
I'm loving this game. The details, the ambiance. The intrigue.
Look at you. Even more delicious up close. And that darkness, that thrill of danger, like the memory of Cayenne upon my tongue. Oh, don't look so surprised, little flame. The first stage of my process is observation. Isabella Moore, artist.
Toreador, I assume.
And the Toreador, I take it.
Now, we're not so different. You should stop by my place. Atrium. The kind call it a nightclub, but it's so much more. I have something rather special planned. Once, it might have taken your breath away. You'll see.
Perhaps I will.
Oh, but what am I talking about? You came here to see Lou Graham. It's been, what, decades since she left that musty old penthouse? How fares the former prince?
If you must know, she was attacked.
No. You're sure? Is she all right?
The perpetrators had no chance.
I don't know what the city would do without her. Well, I won't keep you. You will accept my invitation?
If my pursuits take me nearby, I will consider it.
I'm sure they will. Art always takes. The question is, what will be spared? Until then, little flame.
All right. Lots of interesting characters. We have actually buildings like this in San Francisco. The glacier. We'll take the honeymoon suite. Oh, and he redeemed a down pit. Alright. We'll stand out here to
Off to Weaver Tower to see the newest prince
have a
then?
smoke.
Indeed.
Well. It's not
I
often
just
Isabella
love the
thinks
snow in
someone is
this.
worth talking to. She must see you as an opportunity, or a fellow
Alright,
artist.
cheers everyone.
She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful. No doubt you're wondering about the court, and Ryong Choi, our new prince, it seems. She is sharp as a tack, and deals fair. But who's to say? Power changes folks, I guess.
It's
You'll meet
legal,
Tony,
officer.
too. Queer fish, and as colorful as they come. You already met Benny and Isabella. Stick and carrot of the court, respectively.
That is Seattle's inner circle?
Hard to say, given the Campbell news. There are plenty more kindred in Seattle, but who is floating to the top?
So he gave us that look too. At the corner of her eye and she was walking by. Let's see, Slav says, I'm curious if this will be the last game through
Really
and
appreciate
that
some help.
that we will never see day. I mean, it's true. We're not gonna see the daytime, are we?
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Ooh, pink. Purple. Oh shit. Violate the masquerade. What are the cops gonna do? I mean, they can't climb buildings like me. They can't stop me. I can run at super speeds. And that's really cool. Like, I watched a video of somebody who had tried the game before it came out, and they were doing it with a developer, and the developer said, try turning direction when you're running at super speed. And you kind of like do like a little slide as you're like trying to redirect your momentum. It's really, really good.
That's the place. Weaver Tower. There's another scroll. Guess it's territory marking. The Anarchs want Seattle for themselves.
Yeah, I love what we can do here.
This is our city. Kill the Cammy.
More Anarchs. Seem a mite upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
Do me a favor and check that, will you? I'm going already. This is bullshit. Check it out. I'll owe you one.
But it's nothing. But I'll show you. You missed!
That was See, this is good. I take those other people out of the battle, which helps me face the group. Very tactical. Or I mean, strategic, I should say. Oh shit. We don't want to die though. Holy shit.
Are they done?
This is our first time dying. The class we're playing is not considered the easiest at all.
This is
That's
our
okay.
city. Kill the Cammy.
More
We'll do it
anarchs
easily.
seem a mite upset. I wager they're not here to play with us.
We just have to try something else.
Oh, closing down a hole in the wall.
Jesus Christ! Where'd you go? You scared or something?
I need help. Eat it, motherfucker. You and me. Nice job.
How am I so fast? 'Cause I took the red pill.
If you're done with your entertainment, you'll be wanting the elevator. The prince's office is upstairs. But anarchs in Weaver Tower. Huh. The mystery deepens.
I just need to remember the dodge more. That's my answer. Look, there's unlimited dodge pretty much. There's no endurance bar. Three points? Okay, let's see. Shadow step. Step into your own shadow and emerge from the shadow of your target. Sounds pretty good.
Oh, goddamn. Elevators, the bane of my existence. Hope you're feeling fit. We gotta get up to the 21st. I've been thinking, anarchs here and anarchs at the glacier?
You think these are the same anarchs who attacked Lou Graham?
See, anarchs aren't organized. Even one group gets round to trying something, that is not good news.
Oh, is there no stairs? Thought it said that we have to take the stairs. See, if the elevator's not working... Oh, here we go.
stupid cabby fuck!
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu? Tully?
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since, 1982? Jimmy Darling and the Mustang? Oh, take me back. But between you and me, I don't think you're really my type.
I don't think
you're
so.
no Jimmy, no offense.
Maybe don't mention our little team.
Okay, fine, I'll say it. It's the fit. Just really not working for me. It's giving art school, but like, it's giving dropout, you know? And I gotta say, you're a little needy.
Come out and get your beat down.
I'd look into attachment theory because, sweetie, you are anxious. But remember, therapy is for everyone, so long as you have insurance.
Give up, fucker!
Oh, you don't? Well, I suppose that's too bad. Guess you picked the
Damn.
wrong side, huh? What do you say I put in a good word up top? Oh, wait, I forgot. I don't want to. You done?
Fucking die!
Oh, guess not. Still got it.
Do I still get to celebrate Christmas if they embrace me?
You look.
Bet it's nothing.
Just
But I'll check.
chef.
Hell. Where did you? Over here!
Ow. Remember, dodge. Dodge and drink, dodge and drink.
Patient as a goddamn spider. Slightly.
Nice work! Come on over, let's have a talk.
I am a vampire badass. Just straight up. Right? That's basically what this game is. You want to be really, really powerful? Well, then, there you go. And I do want to be really, really powerful.
Damn, kid. You're not new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
I have lifetimes of experience.
I have had lifetimes of experience.
I've heard that one before. Never believed it till now. Name's Michael Tolliver, but call me Tolly. I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla.
You may call me Fire.
I may. Guess you're here to see her principship? New kid checking in and all that, right?
Are you not concerned by the attack?
You don't seem to be taking this too seriously. Are you not concerned about the attack?
Oh, it's serious. It's always been fucking serious. It's always gonna be serious. You know what's really serious?
Educate me.
those fucking pants. It looked like an accident in a costume store, and it's making a bad night worse. It's been a regular good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean, he was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me? Anywho, our Ryong has a few anarch runts upstairs trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince. If that's what happened. Fun times, huh?
How did these anarchs get this far? Where's your security?
Ah, now that's a sad story. Fucking Benny, our sheriff Muldoon, bless his heart, just upped and fucked right off. Fucked us too.
Muldoon?
Benny Muldoon, we met.
Yeah, I guess running protection for a new prince just wasn't something he was feeling. Without him, the guards got gobbled.
Well, give me his authority instead. Let's see. So we took a 100-year nap, and everything is gone to complete shit. Is what I'm getting out of everything. Well, yeah, I mean, we missed radio, hi-fi, record players, 80s, rock music, computers, video games. So we did kind of miss a lot of important stuff. But we're so powerful, I mean, and we're immortal, so we can always learn it later.
It sounds like the court is weak.
You couldn't be further off the mark. We flushed out the turds.
You resented
good
it.
riddance. It's gonna take a bit of work to get things under control, but it's well underway. Anyway, let's stay positive. Benny's gonna get his star shoved up his ass, and frankly, that was a long time coming. And you get to go up top and meet our prince. And bonus time, since the elevators are still busted, you get to do some more climbing. When you slither out, you'll probably surprise Science Gal.
Science Gal?
Be a sweetheart and tell her that the borders are repelled. Look on the bright side. Next time I see you, I'll owe you one. See ya!
Need more blood.
Don Geo Wi-Fi instructions. Password: eat, sleep, win, repeat. 1, 2, 3.
Tolly's an acquired taste. We rubbed each other the wrong way a little. He ain't so different from other hives. Sorry, Nosferatu. Not so much about appearances. It's the inside that counts.
Guilty pleasure cell phone. A smartphone that has the smell of multiple hands upon it, as though it is communal property. There's a small indent where it sits. It has no signal and no number saved, but does have a game called Snake with a top score of 552. Weird. Weird little references.
This is a conundrum.
You'll forgive me if I make a few assumptions, but Madame Liu made a point. Your clan were not always Camarilla. Certainly not when you last stirred. What do you think of your clan's destructive and cultish history? Strikes me that you were ahead of the curve. A Camarilla loyalist?
Now is not the time.
Fine, fine. But something to think about before you meet the prince.
What did do the next time?
Shiny, isn't it? My guess is science looked somewhat different back in your day.
Shh. Hello? Who's there? Stay back! I mean it. I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Tali's science gal, Sophia? Be gentle.
Sophia? Tolly asked me to tell you the intruders have been dispatched.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
You are right not to trust anyone.
Time
but
to
were
get
I your
high.
enemy, you would already
Time to
lie
get
rotted.
high.
I have
Thank you
not
very much.
slain you yet. Have I?
Cheers, everyone.
Yet? No, you haven't, but... I still don't know who you are.
My name is Fire. I come to meet Prince Ryong Choi of Seattle, with the blessing of Lou Graham.
Lou? I see. Well, if she sent you...
Thank you.
But, wait. You... No. Surely... Forgive me. You're the nomad.
Huh? Guess word gets around.
I am.
Jesus, Mary, Mother, Joseph! I knew it! I knew it! The records, the stories. Oh, you're...
All the stories.
Everything they say. Forgive me. My impertinence. I am Safia Ulusoy, a scholar of our history. If we could speak sometime. Not now, of course.
Of course.
I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
Certainly. I think it would be a pleasure for us both.
A pleasure. Forgive me. The books. I didn't know you would be so... The door's unlocked. The prince's office is opposite the elevators. I won't
She's
for now. But please,
obsessed.
find me later. It would be everything.
But I think she would be even more happy if we were Tremere. Because I think that's what she is.
We should press on.
Hence
You
why
should
she
meet the
focuses
new
on
prince.
knowledge.
You know, you didn't need to go so hard on her. Sophia, I mean.
But yeah, I didn't need to go so hard on her, but I chose to because I want to put out a really strong persona across the city. that we're not to be messed with.
Okay, what you need from the prince is permission, and what we need is answers.
Please, please, I'll tell you anything you want.
And yet,
Here we
you
go.
aren't. Let's try this again. Who ordered Campbell's destruction?
Help!
How did you breach his security?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You really don't know, do you? Pity. Look at me. Look at me! Well, that was a waste. Ah, a new face. And not just any new face. Aren't you interesting? There's something... Tell me, who are you?
This is probably just the strongest answer, right? Oh, damn it. We'll definitely do a dap hit right now. Thank you, Nargo. And yeah, I'm just gonna say, I am the nomad. You know?
There are some who call me the Nomad. You may call me Fire.
The Nomad.
Cheers, everyone.
Very good to meet you, Fire. And welcome to Seattle. But I'm afraid you find matters a little complicated. Sophia, any results? Do we know who slew Campbell? It's, inconclusive. So far. Someone's clearly tried to frame the Anarchs, but... Frame the Anarchs? Forgive me. It's just... The Nomad! Hi.
I am speaking to your prince, Sophia. Perhaps you can express your infatuation in private.
Sophia. Your reputation is legend. And to what? Or whom do we owe
Oh
this
yeah?
pleasure?
Oh yeah, she might be the adoring fan.
My prince. I see. And what did you two discuss?
And then we're gonna take her to the tallest tower. And then we're gonna knock her off. No, we're not gonna do that.
She asked for more competent security. The attackers reached her as well.
Did they now? Seems Peach just got a whole lot harder. Well, nothing she couldn't handle, I'm sure. But I'll see it done. We wouldn't want a former prince feeling insecure. So, you've come to ask permission to move freely through my city?
And to find an
I've already
answer.
been given
I woke
permission
only recently.
by Lou.
And with this mark on my hand.
Oh.
I hoped you could tell me what you know of it.
I see. Well, your timing is hardly ideal.
I don't care if it's ideal. Just give me what I want. Like, this is just straight aggro, starting to fight. this is trying to go over her head, which will piss her off. Right? This one is reasonable. Do something in exchange for her, permission, but we should just have permission because we're older and more powerful than she. Or we can just, beg. Kind of tempted to go over her head. But it won't win me any points. So we should probably just do this one. This is the best manipulative option.
Then we should come to an arrangement.
Speaking my language. But as much as I hate it, there's something we have to talk about first. Could you share what happened last night, Tolly?
With pleasure.
Yeah, he does this.
Figure in bloody robes seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen skin. Dead bodies in an abandoned building, cops on site. Suspicious-looking blood loss. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with.
We can be tough. Let me think about this for a moment. These are important questions here, right? Important responses. No, we should do number 2. We want to manipulate the prince. Make them think that, we're on their side or whatever.
I apologize. I was not in control of myself. How may I atone?
Smooth, very smooth.
I'm sorry, Fire. But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this. A new prince that displays such weakness? I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
Oh, that reminds me. Our sheriff's refusing to get in line. Old Benny Boys left a trail of bloody bodies right from the back of, your home from home.
I see.
Failed to brief his boys, left the glacier wide open. You already know how that played out. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
Right. Well, can't put it off forever. Please excuse me. I have to deal with this. Tolly, get me the Linden perfume. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her it's under control.
I am still here.
And?
No. He just asked for permission. We could offer to help. Or we could demand answers. I think we're gonna offer to help.
Let me help with your sheriff.
You've got some hustle. Meet me at Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
Oh,
Scored
right.
yourself a sit down with the boss. Just keep playing the game like you did and you'll be fine. But whatever you decide to do, just remember, the only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting. Talk soon,
Wait, we
honeybun.
already know that. We're an old ancient vampire.
Nicely done.
How
I think
dare
she
you
likes
talk
you.
to us like that?
Same with Tolly. It's a good start. Now, let's get out of
How
the furnace.
dare you? That's a paddling. Oh, you have points 4. So you can unlock the next one. Cause the individual to become afraid, fleeing their post. So far so good. This has been a wonderful game.
Holy, that's incredible.
I shouldn't be drinking people though. Wait, I thought there's nobody nearby. Oops. Run away. Nobody saw nothing. I just love that snow. So I wonder what that is. Oh, time to get high? Makes sense. But yeah, I wonder what that is. It almost looks ghastly. Ghastly. But yeah, I just love just seeing all these different layers of snow. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Here, where I live, it doesn't snow like this at all. In fact, it doesn't snow at all. Not even the tiniest amount. Cathedral? Yeah, that could make sense. This is just gorgeous. Alright, cheers everyone.
What the hell?
So this person is special because they have pink blood, I guess. ability. Look at these other things on the side. Oh, so for these other abilities, besides my main ones is kind of cheap and free, right? But these other ones come more expensively and cost these resources. I see, I see. If we were like a Toreador or something, we could just like do an ability on them, have them follow us into an alley. So Toreadors and also Ventru probably have like a really easy time. Especially Toreador. Well, it's definitely seduction energy. But yeah, it's just a resource cost, basically. And there's our place.
Time to hit the hay. Up tomorrow at the crack of dusk. This is something. Fire, can you... Oh, guess I found my body. Or did I?
So weary is the wanderer. The treads on the fertile soil. The ichor of the hecatomb awakens blooms incarnadine. Is the wanderer not thirsty? Will they sup?
Hey there, fella. Are you talking to me?
Ah, it is the truth seeker. Will you not wake?
Am I asleep?
Wake up, detective.
Huh? Oh. All right then. I remember now. It was a cold day in December. Colder than usual, I mean. I was in my office, I was awake, and I was none too happy about it.
Welcome back to L.A. Noire.
Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. It might just be a line in the tourist brochure, but you had to check these things. A stack of old case notes that I'd filched from the files to check for breaches. This was how I'd found out about the anarch dentist and the senator. The 70s were a fun time. Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. I never figured out why.
Gee, this guy, I swear.
Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work. I had not found it yet.
Hey, this is the PD, you know. We have a pry bar in the locker. Come on, Fabian. You know, if you're dead in there, I'm taking your stuff.
Oh, my notes on the possibility of a golem under the Aurora Bridge. I should really get to that sometime.
Hey, open the door.
Oh, I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the sonic grid. Never had worked. Last time I looked, it was 2024. It was still 2024. No unexpected time jumps, which was only a mild disappointment.
Hey, open the door!
I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time.
Thought I heard a noise.
Oh, so that's what's been rattling my doorknob. There I was thinking a gang of raccoons were busting in, no doubt after my secret stash of Cracker Jacks. But no, it's my fine friend, Officer Wheeler. I warn you, they're long past their expiry date.
I'm not here for Cracker Jacks, you lousy deadbeat. I got a message for you, urgent, from your boss.
A bulletin from dear Captain Benny? Well, officer, you've perked up my prospects.
Good for you. But I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our station this time.
Craziness? Now that's a derogatory term right there, George. As well you know. Seattle by night is like any other big city. Stuffed full of drunks, dramas, and dreams. Someone's gotta sweep them up.
Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta get to the desk. Just do whatever you do, and I better not hear any... Well, you know, any... Just don't.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You owe me, Fabian.
Just know anything.
$30.
You charged by the message now?
For Monday's game. Pay your debts, detective.
Benny had sent me a little love note to go downtown to the Macomb bar. Seemed the owner, Mr. Fletcher, had a problem. And with Fletcher, it was always better to deal with the problem before he skinned it alive.
But I'd woken up hungry. I needed a bite to eat before heading out.
Phlegmatic blood. Okay. Well, that's strange that it didn't recognize this person as a person at all.
Guy had been in the drunk tank for a couple of days. I didn't know his name, but that's okay, because neither did he. He was a chilled out sort of fella. I've always liked my drinks on the cool side.
Well, good evening. Arlo, Hugo, William, Zebedee, or whoever you might be tonight.
Baby, ooh, it's so wonderful to see you.
Sure, buddy. And the same to you with a slice of lemon on the side.
Mommy,
my
have
God.
a baby soon.
Hey, Derp. Welcome, welcome.
Lemony moss.
It's been an incredible journey. It's a bit strange because you don't have weapons or items. It's fully reliant on just like your claws and your vampire abilities. But the movement is really, really good.
I'm a little short a pint or two.
Let it suck. Suck like a little mother sucks.
Oh, I needed that. Thank you. See you soon, Boone.
Lemony, lemony, buzz, buzz.
Sweeteners. That's a 10.
It was time to head to the Macon bar since I'd had my cup of joe. Or Giuseppe, or
Yeah, I mean, do we get drunk from that too?
sure, sometimes I felt like a heel, but the folks I fed on mostly wouldn't miss it. One of the advantages of
that drug
mortals,
blood?
given time, they'd fill right back up. I had a few around the city. This fella was a new addition.
So I gotta inspect the pizza. That looks horrible. What the heck is that? A moldy pizza? Kinda stressing. I know, get out of here.
Wheeler was a nice guy. Really. Just a little single-minded.
You got that money, Fabian?
Always admired your persistence, George. A great asset to an officer. Tell you what, let's sit down, play a few hands, work it out.
Not good enough, bud. You gotta settle what you owe.
Sure, sure. Wouldn't want this hanging between us. Place like this, a man should set a good example.
Wheeler was a good cop, but the reason he got desk duty, a memory like Swiss cheese, partly my fault. Some things are better forgotten. Heartbreak, trauma, inconvenient gambling debts. I was going to have to deal with it the old-fashioned way and wipe his mind.
Just let me root around, George. I'll come up with something. You let me out, I'll go pick up my wallet.
You telling me you own a wallet?
It was no good. I'd have to scramble his gray matter. He wouldn't miss it.
How do I do that?
What's with the guy in the drunk tank?
Mr. Lemon? Usual story, fried his noodles, snorting his inheritance or something. Keep hoping someone will pick him up, but reckon the paperwork's been eaten by the chief's dog.
Mr. Lemon? That's his name?
No, we never got a name for him. We already have a stack of John Does. He likes citrus fruit. Go figure.
You find an alley full of stoners. I need to reach new levels of high. Now we're talking.
How about that forecast, huh?
Don't believe the hype. White Christmas? Right. Me, I'm betting on a wet Christmas.
Ah, the festive backing up of the drains on South Jackson. That heady Yuletide aroma. Happy memories.
City Hall should bottle it as perfume. Plug the budget gap.
Smells of the city. Now, you know...
I had no choice, really. At least my way was gentler than a lobotomy.
Okay, see ya.
You know what you need to do.
Memory is fickle. Hey, Wheeler, you, have a problem with me leaving? I owe you or something?
Huh? What? Oh, no. No, buddy, sorry. God, I must have nodded off. No, everything's good. I'll just unlock the door for you.
Enjoy your night, George.
So he has very separate powers when we're doing his side of things.
Drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Oh, this speeds up time actually. So it doesn't break the master rate. It's the speeding of his memory.
The stars align. The future comes. We will be uplifted. We will be blessed.
Our city is wounded, but this earthly state is a distraction.
We will all be uplifted soon enough.
Yeah, you all get out of here.
Just stand a moment and close your eyes. Let the clamor of the city wash over you. Soon, it will all mean nothing. You have bills to pay?
Kids to look after?
Let it all go.
Peace and serenity is just around.
But how do I...
Take
get this forcibly feed?
Just take a breath. The change will come, and your mundane concerns will mean nothing.
I moved to Seattle.
The end is nigh, yet it is a gentle end that will carry us to rapture.
I moved to Seattle to get away from.
Evening, Detective.
Evening, Patrick. I hear you've got
Okay,
trouble.
this looks swanky.
Yeah, same old, same old. You better go and talk to Mr. Fletcher.
Swanky bouncer means swanky place. Oh. Oh, Christmas trees with all red. Very nice.
If it isn't my old friend Fabian. Good of you to join us, finally.
Damn, still practicing? That's like insulting.
Rush hour on the sidewalk. You know how it is. Weaving a path through the bums and the drunks. They tell me you've got a knot that I can help untie.
It's a curious one. There's a girl.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one came to my establishment on an errand from her sire. Would you believe it?
Not that unusual for one new embraced.
That's just it. She's mortal. Completely unblooded, far as we can tell. You'd better talk to her. She knows a little too much for my taste.
Sorry, I'm very stoned.
Know anything else about her?
Not a lot. She wears a heady perfume of cheap flowers, velvet clothes, too much eyeshadow. You know the type. The world's been throwing gothic tragedies at us for more than half a century. Fashion is fashion. This one, though, she talks of sires and masquerades. Someone's been teaching her our lingo.
She mention any names, places, faces?
After dropping a couple of heavy hints, she's clammed up. Rather amusingly, she says she won't talk to a member of staff, only a true vampire.
Maybe you could consider a cape and a nice high collar. I better check this out. Where can I find this girl?
Back room. I told her it's where we hold our most delicate assignations.
Classy.
She wants to talk to one of her sire's contacts. Figure it out, Fabian. And let me know how you're going to deal with it.
All right. Just the back room. Enough around here that we can use.
Hello, miss. May I have a moment of your time?
Damp it?
I'm sorry,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
waiting for someone. Someone
Yes, sir, hold on.
important. I don't want to talk to anyone, especially a cop.
Alright, cheers everyone. Jim stoned in the back room.
Waiting for your sire, right?
What? I don't know what you mean, detective.
What makes you think I'm a cop?
Please, have you seen what you're wearing? You're not exactly plain clothes.
So talk to me about vampires, throat sucking, all that sort of thing.
Am I breaking a law or something, detective? Because if not, you'd better leave.
I realized this wasn't going to work. She was too fixated on the whole detective ensemble.
Never mind, miss. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, I don't think so.
Alright.
She might not talk to a cop, but she seemed the impressionable type. A little force of will, and she'd talk to who she thought I was. I'd picked up a trick or two in my time.
Mask here 1,000 faces.
Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully.
And how it makes you look like somebody they would cave to, but you don't necessarily know who they're seeing.
Welcome, daughter of the night.
Hello. You are one of his friends, aren't you?
Oh, yes. I know your sire.
Please tell me, who are you?
I am everything you have dreamed of.
Oh, it's you. It is you. I didn't think you'd come. I am Pandora. I am so pleased to meet
Everything
you, Lord Fabian.
you ever dreamed of. Oh god. I am.
The staff tell me you bring word from your sire.
I do. Yes. He said, beware the sword of the cross.
He did. It meant nothing to me, but I'd neglected my Bible studies.
Alright, Badgers, have a good one. Thank you, we will enjoy.
Of course. I know your sire well, but what have you learned of him?
Oh, he's marvelous. Everything I could desire.
Dang.
I mean, taste in clothes, model of car. Have you ever visited his haven?
It's odd. Now that you mention it, it's been a whirlwind few days. But, I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
What do you know about me? Exactly.
Oh, that you are powerful, that you are artful, that you are dangerous, that you conceal a well of such pain deep inside you. I share that pain too. I am so glad to be in your presence.
What was that about shared pain?
Oh, I know. You are so deep, Lord Fabian, that you mask it
Now, Lord
so
Fabian.
well that you lost your closest friend. But perhaps we can discuss it later, in more pleasant surroundings.
How have you taken to our existence? The consuming of blood, the lateness of the hour.
I suppose I must have taken blood. It's the only way we survive, isn't it? I've dreamed about it, but I don't actually remember drinking. I must have. In the embrace. Mustn't I?
Tell me, how did your sire come to embrace you?
Oh, wait. I can't think of it right now. How weird.
It's not traditional for one of our kind to have a heartbeat. You seem to have one, though, and a lively one at that.
Oh, do I? That isn't right. I'm sure that it will fade as the blessing takes effect. I
Yeah,
know
suspicious.
some things take time.
Dang.
But honestly, I could kill for a cigarette.
Well, Pandora, it's been fascinating to talk to you. Blessings of darkness be upon you, child.
Oh, and, also upon you.
Don't go anywhere.
Of course not, Master.
Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher.
Okay. So that was quite interesting.
You talked to our gothic delight?
This is deliberate. She's been pushed here by someone. A few facts sketched in, but the rest blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her sire's friend and give him a message.
And what was the message?
Beware the sword of the cross, she said. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion, I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know. Hey there. Been chewing a few things over with your boss. I got a few questions.
No problem.
Have you seen the girl before? She'd be easy to remember, right?
Not really. You'd be surprised how many of her type drift towards the Macom. Most don't get in, but the way she was talking, I knew this was something the boss needed to hear. I think she's a new face.
You got that right.
The girl has a fuzzy memory of how she got here. You notice anything? Did someone drop her off? Lend me your eagle eyes, Patrick.
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked? Wearing those clothes? In this weather?
I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he was covering something up.
Nope. Sigh. Get lost in a spiral of thought. That was just worthless. That is the dangerous side effect of getting me very stoned.
She didn't just walk in. Who were you covering for?
She
Jesus.
walked in.
Sigh.
That's just what happened, all right?
Something was on Patrick's mind, and I needed to take a peek at it.
I should get on. See if I can untangle this.
Good luck with that one.
Another ability? Scry the soul.
What are you hiding?
What was that? A limo. That means someone with power. We don't rat on power. Oh, Patrick.
Hey, I've got more questions.
Sure.
Ha! Gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick. Why were you covering it up?
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or look at the driver?
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. But you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and kindred money? That screams court. Thanks, Patrick. For what it's worth, I get why you wanted to keep it on the down low. Catch you later, Patrick.
Thanks for helping out.
Patrick saw a limo. Says Pandora was dropped off by one. That speaks of money. And money speaks of court.
Interesting, interesting.
Yeah, I do not like the implications. Not one bit.
So what now? Usual treatment, I assume? You'll empty her mind even further? Throw her back in the pond? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
Do we do? We have to at least wait for a month. Mind. Right? We can maybe talk to her more before we wipe her. We could try
Thank you,
to...
Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
And you're wiped. Just like that. Let's try to talk to her again. But we're out of blood.
I want to talk to her again. Reckon she must know more.
It's your area of expertise. I won't trespass. Let me know when you want her pushed out, or disposed of, or whatever. Very well then. Do what you need to, but once you're done, give me the nod. We do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Understood. He was right. I needed to deal with Miss Pandora, and quickly. As it turned out, I did need to deal with her quickly, but not in the way I'd expected.
Spirit touch.
Time to earn the paycheck. If I got paid. Which I didn't, technically. Still. Hey there, Miss Pandora. How you feeling?
Still a bit antsy. I could kill for a cigarette. I guess I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and, dead?
Of course. What with you being a construct of my own mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you that. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
What do you need to know,
Wait,
Lord
what?
Fabian?
So we, as a Malkavian, were able to somehow generate her spirit as a construct in our mind for a minute.
So tell me, how did you die exactly?
I guess someone staked me with a piece of metal, then chopped my head off. Or the other way around. Either way, it works on both humans and vampires.
Chopped your head off?
Actually, now you ask. No, it looks more ripped off to me.
Huh. Someone strong then. And quick and quiet to do this without a fuss.
These weird Malkavian quirks. It's like talking to himself in his head. Oh, interesting. We've seen this before.
What's with the little cross sword doodad?
I told you what my sire said, remember? Beware the sword of the cross.
You did, didn't you?
And the cross is tickling at your brain, isn't it? So is the iron rebar forced through my body. You've seen this before. Would you kill, detective, for a cigarette?
No, Marla. I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
Maybe they did. That was my job here at the MACOM, after all. Hanging around the bar, my tray in front of me. offering the patrons their pick of tobacco. That's where you've seen me. Maybe 50 times before. The only place you've seen me. But you never did notice me, did you?
I see a piece of jewelry there. That yours?
The sharpened metal cross? You've never seen me with it before. I know you didn't pay me much attention, but you'd have spotted that. It's hardly subtle.
So how did you die, Marla?
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar through the heart. Head cut off.
Cut off?
You're right, not cut off. The wound, it feels more ragged, more torn. Ripped off, I'd say, by someone strong.
So who were you, Marla?
Why, a nobody, detective. A mortal. A servant in the Macom.
Wait, one of Fletcher's employees, right? So a ghoul, perhaps?
I think you're right, detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick by the spattering. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
I know what a ghoul is, thank you kindly. I'm sorry, Marla. You didn't deserve this.
Didn't I? You don't really know me at all, do you, detective?
He's not even really talking to her.
A mobster.
He's really just talking to an imagination
Maybe.
of her
Or maybe
in his
just
head.
wrong place, wrong time.
This looks a little more specific than that. More targeted.
Killed by twisted iron and sheer strength. Good enough for either a vampire or a mortal. But she was mortal, and a ghoul to boot. She belonged to someone. I needed to check that out. Well, she was dead. The missing head gave it away. A cross, and a fancy one. Made of metal. Interesting. Construction rebar rammed into the floor. That took time and strength. The hammer wasn't covered in blood, which was a shame. Otherwise, it would have been a classic clue. Had our killer needed rope to get Marla up onto the rebar? Seemed unlikely. A single cigarette. Had Marla been waiting for someone?
Seventh luxury. Genuine taste.
Yeah, that paper'd been here since before Prohibition.
Prohibition, right. Right.
Why put your savings in a bank when you could put it in liquid gold? A fine array of vintages. Entirely illegal. No problem for the rich or the criminal, of course, and Mr. Fletcher was both. All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny. The slab of muscle in a suit was Lou's security ghoul. What was his name? Carstairs Cantaloupe.
Which one do we think it is? Aw, you're gonna have to hop out for work. Well, alright, Sloth. You'll have to enjoy the VOD. And we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. I think we'll just go with the first one.
Hello, Mr. Carter.
Campbell.
That was it. I knew it.
Is there something you need?
She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged to? Who fed her?
I don't.
Speculation is good for your health, and it's not one of the deadly sins. Try it sometime. So, do you enjoy being a ghoul?
I do.
Well, bully for you then.
Voice simplistic. Are you the killer?
Are you the killer? I'll put that down as a maybe. Any idea what happened here?
Someone disliked a cigarette girl so much that he pinned her up on iron railings and took her head off.
You'd make a great beat cop, you know that? Why are you here?
Mistress Graham was concerned. Violence in Elysium is not to be tolerated.
Does that mean you're not allowed to hit someone if they get out of line?
No.
See you later. I needed to know more about her, but Marla had said all she was going to say.
Over here, my boy.
Reserved, okay. Fancy table?
My sire Gideon and the sheriff Hector. They'd asked me to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabian, my boy. What do you make of her?
Well, she is definitely dead.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron rebar through the heart.
Torn off? Interesting. Anything else?
There's an artifact. A metal thing, sort of a cross, but with a pointed end.
Sharpened cross and a severed head. Remind you of anything, Hector?
Marla worked here in the Macomb. I think she was a ghoul.
More than likely. Fletcher values loyalty in his staff.
But she wasn't Fletcher's ghoul, was she?
Don't try that on me, Malkavian. She was Rosalind's, all right?
Always sensible for a prince to have their ear to the ground.
That's all I have right now.
Well, keep on it, Detective.
Keep poking around, son. You're the right man for this job.
Your first time at the Macomb, and it's a doozy. What do you make of our little tableau out back? I was thinking of redecorating, but blood red is a little unsubtle.
It's so crazy that everything, that when we came in here, it was completely different. Right? Now it's like old timey. It's kind of crazy.
What can you tell me about Marla? She worked for you, right?
The girl did have employment here, selling cigarettes. And before you ask, I don't know why a tray around your neck would get said neck sliced in two. She didn't strike me as clever or deep in a diabolical scheme.
She was Rosalind's ghoul. She is definitely connected to kindred.
Oh, she worked for one of the princes. Yes, that sounds like a reason.
Who found her?
As it happens, I did. First thing I saw when I came in. Does that make me a suspect?
I'm reasonably sure that if you murdered someone with inventive props and scenery,
You'd be only too happy to tell me.
Right on the button, Detective. Right on the button.
When was the body found?
First thing when I came in, about a half hour after sunset.
Uh-huh. Now that does tell me something important.
Does it?
You sleep close by.
I'm flattered you care about my bedtime habits, dear boy. But believe me, you're not my type. Isn't the important thing that the killer can't be Kindred? Given he was up and killing in daylight?
A mortal taking out a ghoul as some sort of message. Well, well, well. Nice place you got here.
I'm flattered it meets the approval of one so expert in fashion and decor. I'm sure we'll have the pleasure of seeing you here often, given your new role. Just keep it discreet, all right? And get your boss to buy you a better jacket.
Damn.
Where were you when she died?
That's insulting.
Assuming she died here.
Deep in a dreamless sleep, I'd imagine. Given the time it must have taken to stage this little vignette.
I'll see you later.
Enjoy your night.
Any more ideas?
The kill happened during the day. This wasn't Kindred.
A cross, a torn-off head, and a mortal killer. What do you think, Sheriff? Hunter?
It seems so.
You recognize this? A signature kill of some sort?
Oh, rumors. There are always rumors.
Let's not jump too quickly. Well done. I'll take it from here. The fact it happened during the day, that's useful. You look into the girl. Find out where she lived, her lovers, family, friends. Either file a nasty accident or an ordinary back alley encounter. Whatever works. Make sure no one will miss her.
Poor kid. One day selling salvation from a box, the next, poof, gone. Forgotten, buried. But isn't that the way of our world?
What was that?
Oh, you saw it too, huh? Well, look, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. I guess it was a dream? But, no, those were memories. I mean, things that
Memory
I'd
dream mixture?
forgotten or maybe misunderstood at the time. Something must have dislodged them. Gideon, my sire, and Hector, my old boss. Both are long gone.
We have a place to be? To meet the prince?
That's right. The Macomb The place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. Bah, we should get to the prince.
Pretty crazy. Well, how are we doing on abilities and stuff? Okay. Oh, we've unlocked additional appearances. Shadow Dancer. So it's just like mesh, you know? You can do the Shadow Dancer. I think the last one that's gonna be, yeah, the priest. And people will, talk to us differently. If we're a priest. I can't wait to try this, though. Enter Oblivion. Here's a bear that was in the detective's office. Okay, wait, rooting meat prints at the bar.
I do have some tragic news. JJ Campbell, head of .go Futures, has unexpectedly passed away. JJ was a noted entrepreneur who did a lot of good for the city, or so I hear. Rest in peace.
That garden. That strange voice. Entirely alien, yet I do know it, I think. You heard it.
I did. It is not one of your memories?
No. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares, but that was more like a vision. Tell me, Nomad, how do you feel?
Still not as powerful as I should be.
It isn't just torpor, is it? It's something to do with that mark. I'd lay odds on it.
No. Oh shit. That's a masquerade violation.
Here we are again. Macomb Bar.
We'll just wait for that to go away for a moment. Then we'll enter the bar.
I can only think this meeting with Ryong has something to do with Benny. The curious case of the rogue sheriff.
Look, fuck off 2020. I love that. Simple, modernistic, evocative artwork.
Fletcher?
That's right. You saw him in my memory. He owns this place, and several others.
Ah, hello. And who do we have here?
My name is Fire.
Welcome to our little sanctum. Do make yourself comfortable. I am Fletcher, and I have 2 rules. No sneakers, and if you must rip someone to pieces, do it outside. These are original floorboards, you understand.
So, do you own this bar?
My dear Fire, this is more than a bar. This is a living piece of Seattle history. Built it up myself. Started out as a speakeasy in the old days. Back then we had a laundry service up front and the booze in the back. Now the booze is the front. Ha!
Laundry in the front. I mean, yeah, laundry in the front.
How do you fit in with the Camarilla?
They scratch my back, I scratch theirs. Truthfully, I have no interest
so?
in climbing the political ladder and ruling the city.
You're content with this? You like your place here?
Oh, absolutely. This bar is my little kingdom, and people have learned my foibles. I stay on the court's good side with the occasional favor. Quid pro quo.
What brings you to Seattle?
Oh, nothing. I'm a local boy, born and raised around here. Of course, things were different back then. Worse infrastructure, better music. Well, you've got work to do. Don't take any wooden nickels.
I look forward to seeing you again.
The prince, over there.
Nomad, thank you for coming.
I am flattered. A private audience with the prince herself.
Hardly private. I'd like to take you up on your offer. As you heard, the sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks he's our new scourge. Apparently, destroying Thin Bloods is a better use of his time.
Do you know why?
You can ask him yourself when you find him. And bring him back so I can speak with him.
As you wish, Prince.
That's what I like to hear. Benny left a mess out back. Track him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle. And your answers.
Yeah, she likes me a lot.
A moment. You invited me here. Can we talk?
I can spare a few minutes.
I would know more about you.
That's a very open question.
It's a question of what do we really want to know and what do we not want to offend her by?
You are Prince. Perhaps unlooked for. Does the change unsettle you?
Does the city falling apart in 2 nights unsettle me? I'll say this. I've got a lot of experience putting out fires. Don't get me wrong, this bullshit is something else. Luckily, I thrive in fast-paced environments.
I'm curious about your history with Lou Graham. Why she chose you.
Campbell may have been Prince, and he could fill a suit and smile like a shark, but he wasn't one for nuance. He bucked harder than Lou would have liked. But I was an even hand. So, she made me her insurance policy. Campbell wasn't thrilled, but what could he do? Besides, it was Lou's call, and you don't piss off your sire, even as prince.
Okay, makes sense.
The Tremere girl.
Sophia. I apologize. She gets absorbed once she has a project.
Am I one such project?
I hope that's not a problem. I can see you two working closely together. But we'll discuss that when you've done the job.
Tully speaks very freely with his prince. This is unusual.
Tully speaks very freely to everyone and everything. He's also extremely effective. The textbook example of not judging by appearance.
I would like to hear about your former life. Who was Ryong Choi before she was prince? Who was she before she became kindred?
What do you think?
You are not like Lu, webbed to the past. You strive for progress, but must find balance. I think you are once someone who wanted to change things, and tried to do so from the inside.
Perceptive. I started working with Campbell back in the 90s.
Nice, perfect.
His business administrator. And to my shame, his ghoul. A glorified secretary. But I worked my way up. Eventually, he trusted me, whether he'd admit it or not. Growing up, I wanted to be a nurse. Seems funny now, don't you think?
So far, I think we've done everything perfectly with her. And as the prince, that's like a really good position. I don't think I want to ask what the situation with Lou is. That's kind of like a minefield.
I have taken up enough of your time.
Sadly, I think you're right. This Benny situation can't wait any longer. I'll see you back at Weaver Tower for your report once you're done.
I feel like I gotta like look up because you never know who could be like looking down in the world
The
of vampires.
sheriff has been busy.
From what the prince said, this isn't the first, and I know it won't be the last. I believe we have a trail to follow. Benny is the sheriff, the deliverer of the prince's justice. He must know what waits for him.
Why would he rebel?
I'm not sure. Campbell's final
This
death
is where we
pushed
were
him over an
earlier.
edge. A kindred who can fly. I will never get used to that.
I cannot fly. I can only glide.
Hey, are your feet on the ground? Orville and Wilbur would be impressed, at least.
mean, look at that great mobility. I'm loving it. Hey, Rukia, welcome, welcome. We're currently following the
Anarchs, I
sheriff.
wager. They'll be on their guard.
He's gone already. Come out of there.
You don't know that!
I do know that. I saw him leave, goddammit. And we need to know where he's gone to. So get your skinny ass out of there and tell us.
Could come back!
Enjoy your dumpster. Hope you rot in there. You can tell Zach and Leah just how little you did to avenge them.
That's not fair!
Fine. We'll just wait all night then. But every second you waste is a second he could be killing another animal. Even Katsumi, or someone else who wants to improve this fucking city.
Well, I'm trying to do this as stealthy as I can. It was my... Which one was which? Hold on. A glimpse of... I haven't tried this one yet. Makes people afraid.
Shut the fuck up! This pussy's info better be worth it.
Rest in pieces.
It's weird because there's no weapons in this game. It's all about your martial arts and whatever.
Bruno? There, the one hiding in the dumpster, said they know where Betty is.
Please! Please!
Where is he?
Who? What do you mean?
I will not ask you again. Where is Benny?
We found his haven! The auto repair shop! His kid's there! Max!
Oh shit.
Please let me go!
Destroy him.
Benny's gone back to his auto shop. Makes sense. It's not far. Middle of the block, just south of here.
How in the...
There, the auto repair shop. If we're fortunate, he's still there and not taking it. Door's not gonna budge from this side. It's Benny's haven, I think, so it's safer than houses. But maybe there's another way. It is always wise to have more than one exit.
No. Well, how do I get in here? Thing. I'll get it.
I own the place.
Is there a sewer nearby? I need to go underneath. This is pretty cool. More XP. You definitely see there's somebody in there. Oh, here, it actually lets me open now. Well, it's gonna BS, because I checked these earlier.
Well, here we are. Now, where oh where is
Ooh, beautiful.
Benny?
What a fucking mess. Everything I touch turns to shit. Well, he'll be back soon. If I just wait here, he'll come back. Benny? Hey, who are you?
Huh. Max. Shoulda guessed.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is.
You need to leave.
Benny Muldoon, where is he?
He's gone to cool off. You should leave him be. What do you want with him?
I mean you no harm. I just need to find Benny. He must be stopped.
Stop him? Shit. I knew something was up. I knew it. I should have... If only I... Oh, God.
Max is Benny's sire. Some folks get it the wrong way round.
You knew something was happening. Calm yourself. Explain it to me.
Explain yourself, damn it.
Away a lot. He told me things were changing and how he was gonna be a part of it. Just talk. Venting like he always does, but he meant it this time. God.
Keep talking.
Always venting about what?
Arguing with the prince, with Campbell about how he was too soft on the thin bloods. I tried to steer him, keep him in line, Your generation ain't your fault. Look, when Campbell was found, Benny was... It was like he was free. And that was it. It was only Campbell holding him back. Nothing I said meant anything.
No. You can insult him, but... You were headed number 3? Because it's obvious, I mean, he fired Benny, so why wouldn't he be important? But it's a question of, do we call him out, or do we give him sympathy? I think for his type of persona, we should probably give him sympathy. But in general, our character is thinking of him as a failure.
You are not to blame for Benny's mistakes. A sire can guide their child, but they cannot control them.
Look, just because something is not your fault, that doesn't mean it's not your responsibility.
Why sire him, if you knew he was so erratic?
He was a piece of shit as a mortal. Career breaking bones for bad money. And he enjoyed it. Or said he did. But I was a piece of shit when I was mortal too. The embrace changed me. For the better. It took all my fear away. And I started to figure most assholes are just scared. Deep down. There was something in Benny. I saw him stand over his buddy, keeping him breathing, talking so gently. I thought that was the core of him. And the rest was fear. Just like me. I thought if I gave him a chance...
So you tried to save him.
Where is he, Max?
He is still my child. If nothing else, I deserve to know. What are you going to do to him?
Your child has been on a murderous rampage, killing Thin Bloods and crossing the Prince. The Prince sent me to stop him, and to return him to her.
Oh my God. Annie. My child. You gotta stop it. I know. I get it. I think he's at the Western Reconstruction site. It's where a bunch of anarchs like to hang, not too far from here. That's where he was heading.
Thank you.
Okay.
Benny is no longer your responsibility. I will take care of things from here.
Can I at least know who you are? Before, you know?
I am the Nomad. But here now, you can call me Fire.
Fire. Thank you. Wait, that mark on your hand. I found this in Benny's stuff. Hey, give that back.
Where did he get this?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you know what it is?
No, I swear.
Fire. He doesn't know anything.
I have to go.
Look, you don't have to hurt him. Please, I can still help him.
That's up to the Prince now.
The Westenra site. I have a memory that anarchs do hang out there. You won't find it welcome. Far as they know, Benny's still sheriff acting on court orders. And since you're not with the anarchs, you are most certainly with the court.
I don't think that's fair. Actually, as of La Sombra, or if I had been a Bruja, I think they should have assumed that I would be with the Sabbat. Maybe not on their side, but not on their enemy's side, per se.
That ring is the match for your symbol, right?
It seems so.
So where did Benny find it? Ought to wear it if he'd secretly marked an elder. Maybe he had some contact with your captor, whoever that was. Anarchs ahead, I like that. He's still upright, so maybe the sheriff is in here.
Ah, shit. But I just took all those people out of the fight, which is great. So I can focus this guy down. Give me your Vlad, give me your Vlad. And that was unfair. He was stabbing me while I couldn't do anything. I call BS on that. Video game BS. But that's okay. The game's autosave system is really generous.
That's a lot of good for him. They got him. And once Katsumi gets here, what's she gonna do, huh? Destroy the guy and you piss off the court. The court's already pissed. That's where he came from. We're at war. Look, I get it. Fucked. Katsumi's... But for Benny, it ends tonight. Any other court schmuck comes around here, Fuck! Not here.
was that?
This motherfucker out!
Somebody help! And our clone!
You're so done.
Over here!
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Are they done?
It's pretty hard to fight a lot of people at one time. I should use my new ability where I make somebody run away.
Oh man.
Anarchs.
Rule!
I love that ability. I wish I didn't have to eat two people to make it happen.
Anything there? Shit! No!
Christmas, motherfucker!
Fucking die!
Best show in town!
Now!
There we go. Made it more of a fair fight than making him run away. I can still drink him.
Run out!
So it's really... The game is all about being strategic and controlling of the fight.
Not getting away that easily.
The teleport move is so good.
How dare you miss me?
Give me back my blood. So those are symbols that have been... Oh, there's a guy over there. Those are symbols on the walls that have been made with my blood somehow. Just like reclaiming it. Which gets me XP back.
Seems Benny already
Pretty
came
cool.
through. So how did he get in? It wasn't through the front. It's locked up tighter than a constipated rattlesnake. Benny's trail should be hard to miss. Cheap cologne and violence.
I'm supposed to find his particular path.
So he
You're
climbed, huh?
fucking dead.
Probably dropped in on those anarchs like the wrath of God.
That's pretty good, because I can just teleport behind him, kill his buddy, and then sneak back and beat him. And then that refills my ability fully. It's pretty good.
Well, god damn. Some people pay for a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
You were yo.
How will I know Katsumi if she is here?
I think you'll know her when you see her. And these folks will pay her heed.
Why don't you Katsumi? Sorry I put this on you, but I got another lost sheep heading your way. Kid can't stay here. Nowhere else safe for her to go. Get some supplies headed your way to make it up to you. Wait, Nines. Is it Nines Rodriguez?
This is fresh fire, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
This is taking too long. So we go down to the basement, tear his goddamn throat out. He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off. We need her protection.
And what's that worth now with Campbell gone? The deal's off.
A deal? Interesting.
We could go down there right now. Do it while he's staked.
While he's staked?
We owe it to the others. They gave their blood.
No. Destroying him while he's staked? That's not enough. I want him to answer for his crimes. And then, I want him to feel every second. Just like they did.
We got him down last time.
mistake. We're as good as dead ourselves.
The concrete will hold him.
You think?
It's been what? Quick drive, baby. That psycho
ain't going anywhere.
Shit. Fucking shit.
I can't so easily. Fucking cammy ass.
got him here.
Oh shit. Wasn't expecting to see that guy there. Oh god. No, no, no. I don't think so. I don't think so. The combat is very chaotic.
Find you. Found you. Fucking kill him. Help me, damn it.
No!
That's what I thought.
Stupid shotguns.
This is taking too long. I just want to go down to the basement. This goddamn throat out. He stays in one piece.
Fucking shit.
He was going berserk.
Hold still. Shit. Help.
Just like that, I'm already gone. They don't know where I am. At least for the moment. That'll work. Just make him a coward. And then he can't shoot me. I'm gone. That's so good at like being an escape artist's ability. So good.
Let your fear overtake you.
Brutal, brutal. But that's how one have to play it. So this is how this character works. You have to be very strategic. You gotta kill and then sneak, and then make the best of the opportunities. Which is fun. That was actually, you know, it actually pushes you to think. Which is really good gameplay. Okay, where am I going now?
I smell something. Fresh concrete and...
Blood. A lot of it.
I think we're close.
Can't be much longer before I get bit, right?
As he says it, as I sneak up and bite him. Right? What ironic timing.
Can't wait until more animals get to see it.
Anarchs rule.
If only there was a cat here right now. It's swallow it too.
Better mess with us tonight.
Yeah, this is great.
I feel sorry for him.
Love doing that.
Fucking cammy ass licker.
And not too many of them left.
What a fucking stupid name.
There.
You guys
Staked.
went on the far side.
Mad
Yeah.
Dog himself. Someone's been hard at work.
Dead body. Here.
I'm unstoppable. Look at this. And now I'm back in the shadows. I'm not the only guy left alive, I think. ripped off.
Fresh concrete and ode to Benny. What have they done to him? He's in torpor. Wanna pull that stick?
Figures they'd replace me with some schmuck who wants to heal. Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants
I
you
mean, you've
returned
been a
to
jerk.
face her judgment.
Yeah?
What do you expect? He said,
And
fuck
what
the
do you
prince.
think, sweetheart?
You are not a typical Bruja.
I have always known the Bruja to rail against the status quo, to fight for their beliefs. Rarely do I see them as mainstays of the Camarilla.
Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass about their system, their problems, your own fucking soul. I didn't
didn't like
become
that
a
one?
monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla? The side of order and bureaucracy?
I chose the side who let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But I ain't no Blue Blood's pet. And I sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. Leave that to toadies like you.
That concrete won't hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
You own a ring bearing this symbol. What does it mean?
Well, shit. I should have made the connection. But if you ain't figured it out already, sweetheart, I don't know what to tell you.
I am compromised. I want to know why, and by whom.
I don't run with those licks no more. Promises, promises. I make my own goddamn promises.
Ooh, what next? Tell me.
Hurry this along, Fire.
There is one you care about. I spoke to the boy at your apartment. He wants you home.
Max? He spoke to you? Kid's a liability. Weak-willed fucking embarrassment. I don't need his bullshit anymore. What kind of Bruja makes himself a daddy?
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
You'll need more than that.
I didn't put in my concrete. You really want to fight me? I don't think you want to do this. I'm red pilled. I don't know if you want to do that. Wonder if my fear would work on it.
You should run.
Oh, kind of. Yeah, it does work on it. He's freaking. Oh. We're gonna drink him down? Oh, is there 3 extra little dots at the top? Oh, but that didn't refill my abilities filling it. Run! Go me, Nancy! Jerk! I'll let him fight those guys. Looks like I'm still getting XP for him. Or not. It does really give me like Matrix, but also vampire vibes since we're moving like faster than like normal. Faster than like light at sometimes. Definitely adds to the power connection.
Last chance, Benny.
Go to hell.
Not the most cooperative, is he?
Katsumi.
So what'll it be? You and I have a civil conversation? Find a solution to this mess? Or you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here?
Careful.
These are the anarchs, I guess, right?
All right, let us talk.
I think we can make this quick. You leave that beast with us, walk away, and we're good. Deal?
My orders are to bring him to the court. For what it is worth, he will answer to Prince Ryong personally.
No, I believe you. But it's not the prince you should answer to. Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city. You do this for us and I'll count it a favor.
And who exactly is us?
You go by labels on boxes. The court calls us anarchs. I don't speak for all, but I speak for enough. We can open doors for you or be a goddamn roadblock. Which do you want?
Technically, the anarchs are closer with the Sabbat than, I mean, technically than the Camarilla, but they're pretty much opposed to each other still.
Let's just settle this.
What's it going to be then? Think carefully, hon.
You know, he comes with me.
Benny comes with me.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. All right. Go on then. Take it.
I will.
And here I had such high hopes for you. You give my best to our new prince. I'll be at the hole in the wall when you or the court are ready to talk more.
In another playthrough, you know, I'll probably play on the anarch side.
Face. Haven't heard a sniffle or a squeak.
That's a problem. Sophia, see if you can reach out. He responds to you. Fire. Bearing gifts, I see.
I'm not gonna be a complete bitch, right?
My apologies for the rough handling. I would have done worse, were at your command.
You're certainly enthusiastic. In exchange for a job well done, I offer you just that. A job as the new sheriff of Seattle.
Ooh.
Sheriff.
Oh my.
As part of the package, you get your permission to stay and access to my court and resources. What's more, you can head your own investigation into this Mark business during your downtime. clan representatives will make themselves available to you. As will Sophia, should you require any research.
Oh, yes, of course. I could.
What do you say to that, Sheriff?
I agree to these terms. I will be your sheriff, Prince Ryong.
Pleasure doing business. Now, as first order of business, I want to report. Katsumi, I assume you met her. What was your assessment?
The Anarchs respect her. That counts for something.
So she still has strong support. That could be problematic. Appreciate your candor.
Yeah.
Clearly I made the right decision.
We're being very
Anything else?
upfront with her. And she's appreciated it.
Yes. I believe it was Benny who destroyed Campbell.
And you have proof of that?
His sudden slaughter of Anarchs. We have assumed his rebellion began after Campbell's death. I suspect that it began with it.
Well, if so, we have our culprit already in hand. It's an interesting thought. Anything else?
I don't know if I should bother her with questions.
No, my prince.
Then I'll be taking your predecessor.
Looks like you've had a real good pasting, Benny, old pal.
I look forward to our discussion, Mr. Muldoon. And rest assured, Fire, if he reveals anything about your mark, you'll be the first to know. We'll be in touch.
One thing before you go, Toots. In your travels, check in on Lou. I told her we'd help out on security. And guess what? That's your headache now. Go have a blast.
Oh, and meet me at Wake the Dead when you have the chance. I can't wait to pick your brain in the best way.
Wake
of
the
course.
Dead. Sounds like a club.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh, that went well. Though I do wonder how Katsumi will react.
In multiple levels.
This will make our investigations easier. But there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff. Oh, and as for your Benny theory, maybe he did take out Campbell. One bad day at the office. But he is connected to the mark on your hand. There's got to be more to it.
Five points? Okay, perfect. So we can do the next one. That's gonna be incredible. And then that's gonna be really good. Because in battle, when we feed a lot, it'll just give us protection. I wonder what the other perks of the other clans are. But that's a good one. And this texture too. Very fancy elevator. Love it. What he cleaned up from the attack earlier. Blood resonance. Right. Collect their blood to awaken your abilities from clan contacts. Oh yeah, speaking of which, we should be able to talk to the different leaders now? So where are they? They are my... Oh, I've unlocked the priest outfit. So people apparently talk to us too from if we wear the priest outfit. We'll try it. What else we got? Where's our quests? I'm expecting like a quest list.
Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
Ah, okay. So that's that one.
Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has
Katsumi.
eyes and ears all over.
Lecture. Because I think we're supposed to be able to meet...
Figuratively.
Let's just try going over here. I think we're supposed to be able to meet our clan representative. I don't know if that's this person or not, but I want to try to do that. There's a church. Think you'll in? Okay. That'll be for our quest later.
Spot.
Maybe stop in and wake the dead? I'll bet Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help you.
Is that nearby? Wait a minute. Is that this?
I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you.
Oh, this is a cozy, quaint little place.
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know who you are. A word of advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over. Weaver Tower have informed us that we must help you awaken your old powers. It's a worthy principle and an interesting experiment, no doubt. Consider me an interested party. I'm certainly willing to make the attempt.
Oh, unlock Tremere powers.
Perhaps we will speak again soon.
I don't want to be that yet. I want to find my own person.
Nomad! Sheriff, you here? I'm so... After all the stories, I mean... it's a privilege. Truly.
I'm curious. What have you heard about me?
Everything. Of what is written, anyway. Who knows if it's even true. But, I mean...
Oh?
There is... one thing. I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But
I'm listening.
You may speak plainly.
thank you. During the attack, some of the Anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. Mortals I'd given my blood.
You want me to find your ghouls? Your retainers?
You stood your ground with the Anarchs before. You brought Benny back. I know this is another group, that the Anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this. My assistants, they worked in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you. To research, I mean. It's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's a relief. Oh, you can't know how much. I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing
I'm happy
we'll
to do
search
it.
for them. Knowing
And if
they're
it
safe.
improves,
Where should I look?
boosting us,
There's an
then why
Anarch
not?
gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. I think it's the same group.
We don't want to do
Then
all
I will
the
begin there.
the sad content. We want it all. The more we do, the more XP,
Small world.
and the more
How
powerful
so?
we become.
This parking garage you mentioned, it's not far from where we first met, so to speak. Sophia was really taken with those ghouls, sounds like. I knew she had people helping her. Campbell called them her pets. I can kind of see that.
I'm gonna rip this thing apart! What do you mean, negative balance? That's right. Insufficient funds? I'll show you insufficient. The fucking machine.
I don't really need to feed. I'm only gonna see right now if we can find a special color on this. Oh shit, somebody saw.
Seattle PD! Anyone there?
Damn, they're actually shooting at me.
Damn it! Over here!
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's anarchs. They want to fight. Masquerade be damned. Careful.
I need to wash my hands now.
Let's just get this dirty ghoul out of here.
The Tremere ones give them creeps. It's all that blood magic stuff. Don't get me started on the pyramid thing.
Come on, we need to get on. Let's just give it a shake, see what secrets drop out. Of course not. Then we sell it.
Do I still get to celebrate Christmas, Faber?
Okay, I just got rid of some people by putting them in another dimension and then trapping them in another dimension. Because I I had them with like the shadow arms or whatever, so they couldn't move. And I exited the dimension. Oh, this is great.
Please, I beg!
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
Okay,
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
Jesus H. Christ on a cross!
what the heck is this? An actual landmark of Seattle? I wouldn't know. Shit, we're violating the I'm violating the masquerade more than I should. Wonder if we're gonna eventually get hunters on us. People show up with like swords and crossbows. Dude, where's the marker? Where am I trying to go? Behind me?
We are serving a fucking
Looks to be another of their vans. How they got it here in
There
the
it is.
snow? Well, that's the real mystery.
Look at that. That's such a great combination. I sent them to who knows where.
I'm on a deadline
The Shadow
here.
Realm.
You must be
Eyes nearby.
quickly.
Oh,
I really have no
I want blood
time
nearby.
for this. Do you understand that there is
You're
science
fucking
to be
dead.
done? This is inconvenient.
Damn it!
Damn it!
I was just processing an important sample.
good blood.
I'm on a deadline here. You must be nefarious. Do it quick.
Sophia sent me. It is over. You can go home.
She did? I knew she wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude. You have found the others? We were separated.
I shall continue looking.
Thank you. They must be nearby.
We're like a pastor. Pastor Scarlet. Yeah, let's see. One more. Oh, they're just over there. Yeah, it's pretty close.
Easy.
We're a little thin blood.
Hello? Hello?
You are Sophia's people, yes? You are safe now.
Oh, thank you ever so much for your assistance.
Now, I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues.
They are safe.
They're all safe.
Oh, I cannot thank you enough. I must go. Miss Sophia will be frantic.
Alright, I wonder what she'll reward us with. I mean, at least probably
So the
XP.
Anarchs are shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York?
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The Chantry of the Five Boroughs. Figured they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wait the day.
That's incredible.
Sheriff, you're back.
Yes, we are. I've done my part. Shall we talk?
My part is done. Your retainers are free. Shall we talk?
I'd like that. I would. But when I spoke with them, I realized Piotr. He was
There's
not
another
with
one?
them.
Piotr?
My most dear. He had been with me for so long, and he. I mean, he was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to Anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I am sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
Sure. I could tell you my story.
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Ooh, here we go.
Yes! Yes, of
I'm
course.
excited by that too.
There's so much I've wanted to
I'm gonna
ask.
take a dab rip for
I
that.
don't know where to begin. Perhaps...
Cheers, everyone.
Well, the start? Before there was the Nomad, who were you?
Whoa.
I had become nobility, though not by birth. I learned what it took to be powerful, and to stay that way.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned.
This is great because you get to choose your histories. Would I know of them? Interesting. Could it be somebody famous?
If I spoke the name, yes. I do believe you would know it.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city. It said the kindred, they...
Roasted in their havens, yes. I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
That great fire in Seattle. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot.
There must be a
If you
real
believe
story.
the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that Lou was there.
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and...
Pyramid is gone?
Mrs.
What?
Thorne, she... Well...
So the Tremere
she says
follow
she
a
sees
pyramid
no point
of
in
power.
advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so... I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Sophia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always Lou's will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
Okay.
Lou and Prince Ryong. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lou is basically a hermit. But if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong would be prince in name alone. I wish it weren't the case, but here we are.
Interesting.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly is just
Bartoli. Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Rion's, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, what, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once, in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does, and he... I don't think he's mentioned it since.
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
It'd be nice if there was some way to like see in the menu like different people's feelings towards you. So you kind of keep track of it. Yeah, some of these other ones seem kind of nice. But can you only have one perk at a time? That is a question.
Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take my meaning. But she'll honor your agreement. If anything, she'll be hankering for distraction. Just give her time. You did all you could. Now what's next? The glacier to see Mistress Lou, or the hole in the wall for Katsumi?
Want to unwrap your presents? It's my dick.
Shit, somebody saw it. Fletcher. No, wait. Glacier Hotel.
Here's the glacier. Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window. Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. You might find it easier to play along. Still, you got your permission to roam, so who am I to give advice? Let's see what she's after.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou, and to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ugh. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. But we're the same clan, and you're my elder. The fuck am I gonna teach you? How to use a DVR?
So she's the security for Lou, but she's also my clan representative.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine. Swimming, a bit of track, kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring. One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU.
Oh my
Never
God.
walked again.
What brings you to Seattle?
This camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
Opportunities to do what? Take advantage of Lou's condition? Betray the Camarilla?
Hey, fuck you! I'm helping Lou. I'm protecting her. You think I'd be putting up with your shit if the prince hadn't asked me to? I'll do whatever it takes to keep the peace. Even if it means dealing with you, Sheriff.
When did our clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most of our number were firmly Sabbat.
Upset you missed a chance to have a hand in it? Well, you snooze, you lose. We're not all Camarilla, just the smart ones. A bunch of us joined a few years back, but building up trust takes time. So don't fuck up and make the rest of us look bad. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. You and I both know that every city has its shadow side. In Seattle, it's getting too visible. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah.
I mean, we are the sheriff now, so
got big ideas.
if there is
She
trouble in
set
the
up a
city,
den on top
it
of the
is our
Goddard building.
responsibility.
Can you deal with her?
I will find them. I will return.
Also, while we're here, we'll go ahead and see Lou.
You again.
I am here, as commanded.
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from a heartstring. Ah. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Hear what?
We were talking of the gangrel.
The gangrel?
So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
What more can you tell me about this, Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble, but it is incessant. Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that never mind.
So it's a female gangrel?
Was better than rumors. Huh. And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street smells over-extracted. But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
Where will I find the gangrel?
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
I didn't scent the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
I guess the mean of the whole building.
Hey! Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
Sorry, I'm just getting a little bit distracted. You like her style. Calling our beasts would be rude, but it's because the gangrels are connected to animals. Which is why they're usually out in the wilderness.
Good evening. I am pleased to meet a fellow wanderer.
What?
You and I have much in common. Travelers navigating a new territory.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be best buds. Want to sleep over at my place and we can braid each other's hair?
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring it back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, "Here comes the airplane"?
Sort of fair. That's pretty hilarious, actually. Tell me more about
Tell
Lou.
me more about your service for Lou.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. And it's not just the fussy feeding. She won't leave her haven at all. But who the hell's she hiding from? She mutters to herself, stares at nothing. And the other day, she was laying out clothes for the grand tour. Listen, I know she's a big deal around here, but between you and me, girl is not playing with a full deck.
What are
What is
aims
it you are
here?
hoping to achieve?
I just want to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers, there's a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred. Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecue.
Nor Idaho, I mean.
Until Daddy Gangrel shows up for little cuddle. And suddenly that yard is looking kinda small. But Gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
Good to meet you, Nix. I can help. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent.
Okay.
I don't know, a glove?
Something rich.
A wallet? A used tissue? Anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
Okay. Can we do that in here too? That's crazy. You see, like, the actual heart. I think the height was more to the side. I guess I need to find them out in the world.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. The Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they?
Now we call this a sexy priest.
May the Lord bless you.
I got some party favors we can take too.
Who is witnessing this? Oh well, we'll run away. And like that, we're gone. Hmm. That might be a mission that we do slowly over time. Unless I can't change missions? Well, I have to learn these from specific people. Interesting. I wonder if all the perks can be had at the same time.
Fucking student loans.
Welcome, welcome. What do you need? My prince has instructed me to help you recover your old skills. I am, of course, at your disposal. Since I have you, I wanted to raise an environmental issue. I assume, like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left on our civic architecture by the anarchs. Since you're now
I've
part of
been rid of all of
Ryong's
them.
cleanup crew, I'd like them removed. The garish graffitos erased, deleted. If you happen to do the same to their artists, then it's only what they deserve.
I would be happy to. Symbols have power.
Well, well. You're sharp, aren't you? The anarchs believe they're staking a claim, and the more the scum believe
he's a
it, the
Toreador, I
harder
think?
it is to scrape them off.
Is that right? Oh no, he's a Ventru.
I need your knowledge of the Ventru bloodline.
Interesting, interesting. Let us try, shall we?
So I can't afford any of these. Venture needs a bunch of this red stuff.
Thank you for your time.
I wish I want to change missions. But I guess I can't.
Damn it. That's what I should have said. Oh, maybe tomorrow.
So I just need to run through the city now and tag people.
Supposed to get clients on a night like this.
Wait, what?
Well, now, that's interesting.
So that's our explanation for being stuck within the bounds of the city.
Oh, this place is a dump.
We don't have any cash.
Yes, you will do nicely.
Oh, you're one of those 10th floor weirdos, aren't you?
Okay,
That's the
so
first
that's
course.
one.
But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
Spare some change? Anyone?
Some real creeps walking around tonight. Miracle, I don't freeze to death. Miracle, if I don't freeze to death. Jesus H. Christ on a cross.
Jesus, it's cold tonight. drove to Seattle to get away from Wither. Miracle if I don't. Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her. The snow is kind of pretty.
Okay, what the heck want? What am I doing? Sort of zoning in and out a little bit because I took a lot of dive hits earlier. But okay, yeah.
This place is a dump.
Sorry. I'm just kind of zoning in and out of this one a little bit.
Maybe I'll just call it sick
I'll call ya. Hey, I'm gonna call ya.
Look, I'm having a bad night. Mind calling my assistant to schedule an actual meeting?
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
Sorry, I can't help. I need to... I'm expected at home any minute.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
Oh, this place is a dump.
This person?
I don't have any cash.
I know someone who would love to meet you.
Alright, we got this
I
mission
shall
over
arrange
with
an
pretty quick,
introduction.
actually.
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight, though. Thanks.
That is our feast found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
I wonder how Nyx catches them and brings them in.
Yo, you done yet? Hey, so how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa! Thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
Alright.
You're desperate to stay here. Why?
A girl can't wander around forever. Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city?
Stay in one piece!
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
Wow.
We should give Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it. Reckon you'll find Katsumi at the hole in the wall.
You not got some sheriffing to do? Did you forget you've a troublemaker to put down?
I will come back.
Yo, Izzy at the Goddard building. Alright, let's do that.
What was that?
Goddard.
Shit me! I need help!
And we got it.
Jesus!
No, we can't be attacked with
Now
me
you
either.
piece of shit!
Super game.
Fuck are you?
Here! You're here! Hey, help me kill this fuck!
got me. I'm not supposed to be... What is the perk ability again? It's supposed to be... Prevents them from attacking me while I'm feeding. I shouldn't be able to shoot me, right? That's an attack.
Got you!
Over there!
That'll do it.
I need help! Somebody help!
Oh shit. Should have just used our other ability. We could have shut them off. So to speak.
We should give Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear.
Let's try to the end.
Reckon you'll find Katsumi at the hole in the wall.
I think this is the Los Sombre quest, so I would like to get it done.
Whoa! What a...
What was that?
Did you see that?
You saw nothing.
I wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more.
That dealt with all his troublemakers. Good work.
That's it. I just literally sent the boss guy into the shadow dimension to die instantly. No, just want one more basic person, and then we can do our super shadow ability again. So I think we gave him a lot of ability points. Well, some. So I have a feeling for each of these, it's like, if you don't want this one, then you pick one of these ones on the same one. So it could change Glimpse of Oblivion to something else eventually. My cloud memory could be decent. Instead of shadow step, we could blink. But shadow step's been really good. All right, we need to pick a quest. Kasumi. What else we got? Alchemist Storm. Well, now that I did the thing for the La Sombra, maybe I should go back to La Sombra and see if is there a reward we get, or maybe a new mission that we can do. It's kind of weird because there's no items in this game, so
Go see what that was.
I'm not really sure what we could possibly get from helping them. I see. Here's the people nearby. When I do my bleeding. I feel both powerful and vulnerable. It's like you can easily mess up in this game. Like even this one-shot guy, if we don't do the right moves, we could be messed up here pretty badly. And yet we are bad at it so long as we do the right thing. So great. Just knocking him off the building.
Oh, it's you.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Is this repeatable?
I'm waiting on word from upstairs. Check in later?
Isn't this a repeatable
Another
mission?
time.
That's kind of lame. So that's the main quest. These are the side quests. Okay, let's just go over the main quest then. That's fine. What is this thing?
Another battle fleet, Fletcher.
We will take your energies. We're gonna need that later for buying other abilities from other clan skill trees.
Holy, that's incredible.
Katsumi's place. Worth checking in. Let's hope they've gotten over the whole Benny thing.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town. Come to see little old me?
Surprised
Didn't
you're alone.
expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
I want your perspective. We both know the court cannot see the whole city.
Well, they see it. They just choose to ignore the ugly parts. Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell, I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his hat means some other fuck see it as time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
So is she trying to protect thin bloods? Is that how it works?
Tell me who and where.
Straight to it, huh? Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat. And sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
I will do this for you.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
Okay. Easily
Stephen's
done.
Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
How many shots do you have in that clip? Jesus.
Getting close. Got so much troublemakers. Maybe we'll see if we can find out what they're up to.
Who's that?
Damn it. Who was this?
All right. Okay, what do we got here?
Hey, is Richie still at the park? He's missing all the fun.
The park, huh?
Yeah. He's...
I need distraction.
Mine.
That'll do it.
And that's 4 instantly killed.
Miss.
Is this one more now? Sky?
Damn it!
Alright.
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
Get away from me! Help!
You're not even trying to hide.
Someone please help me!
Fuck the Camarilla! Fuck the masquerade!
From now on, we take no shit. No more hiding.
Around here, fuck!
And now if only I can just fully group them up. Well, I might not even need to, really. Although that's the police. Not ideal. what? We got steak? What the heck? Oh, because of the masquerade, probably. That's the first time it's happened.
They're not even trying to hide.
Help! Someone help! The Camarilla! Fuck the masquerade!
From now on, we take no shit.
Break the numbers!
No more hiding.
Over here!
Hold still!
I don't want to break the masquerade. I don't want to be shot by the police.
Scared of something?
Alright, we got it, I think.
We better go to the
Is
altar
there another
and
one?
check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
Guess if I want to move fast, the best way is by rooftop.
Let's go.
Shit! Help! Not afraid of a fool, are you? Here! Here! Got him here! Over here!
And I have limited time, so I better just go.
Anything there? Damn it! Help me out! Here! Help me!
understand. No, let me be.
Hey, look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
Be at ease. They are dealt with.
Well, thanks. There were more of them. I guess they got
He's
bored.
kind of a weakling, isn't he?
Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have
It's
dealt
crazy,
with
like,
the troublemakers.
he's always
for
gonna
now.
look young for like
I will
1,000
leave you.
years.
Wait, please.
You know?
Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Make it
Then
up
you
with
must make
Kasumi.
amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She is well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger. There has been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
I mean, on the one hand, I want to judge everyone harshly
We should get back
for
to the
like
hole
not
in
being
the
able
wall
to take
and
care
let
of their
Katsumi
own
know
shit,
the
you know?
job is done.
But at the same
Should be
time, we
enough to
are
bury the hatchet at
an
least.
elder vampire,
As for
so
Maxwell, kid's gotta
it
learn
is easier for
and
us.
realize he's not a kid.
How in the...
Slow night. I'm so bored.
What's under those robes, sexy?
Bless you.
Oh, let's start sinning, hmm? Just need a big score. Just need to avoid the cops.
We can't look scared. Or not, apparently. We'll see. Oh well, we tried. Okay, it's just right over here. Oh, we should hang out for a second. Get the cops off of us. But yeah, I've been really enjoying this game. This is a really great one. Not quite what people would expect from Bloodlines 2, but it's still an excellent Vampire the Masquerade video game.
You found them, huh?
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
I'm gonna ask some more questions, but I'm just gonna take a minute to go use the bathroom, and then we'll continue for maybe about another hour. So I will be right back. And yeah, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right. Fine, I'm back. Sorry to keep you guys all waiting. Let's have a talk about Max.
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hon. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of him.
A Kami sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Oh, there's a thing.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
You are a leader in the city, and I think your counsel is valuable.
Not sure how valuable it is, but at least you're thinking. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than we are. Things around here ain't great for thin bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the
That's not
same
what you'd
way.
expect from an Anarch.
I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. But fortunately, she's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
Does that mean?
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
How did you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out the court. Asshole.
Damn.
I mean, I get it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal. Branding me, just like the other trash.
Damn. I feel like that's really rude to ask, must you smoke?
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
She likes you. And that's no small thing toward a Kami. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a Kami.
It's true.
Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
Basically, time to go back to our haven and sleep. I could do more of these things. Maybe I should try to work on unlocking the Tremere. Would be good to meet the Benny Hakim person as well, but I don't think we've met anyone that connects with that clan yet. That's weird. Is there something in the pipe? Whatever.
I wonder what Fletcher's really got against these things.
show you insufficient. Hey, what the fuck? You after my money?
I need to put him somewhere where no one can see.
On the ground!
No, don't shoot him. Let's do in place. I wanted that blood. Hey Derp and hey Gaskin. Gaskpin. I was never sure how to say your name. But anyway, welcome.
Always such a pleasure to greet your bright, smiling visage.
La visage. Visage. Oh.
What is your role here?
Well, I run a flea circus, which is really just a front for my secret human butchery service. And in my spare time, I like to build tiny castles out of the teeth of my victims.
Excuse me?
I run this shop and answer stupid questions.
Tell me more about the Tremere of Seattle.
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At least, those of us that honor the old ways. Knowing one's place, observing the proper order.
Yeah, what happened to the pyramid?
Deference to superiors. That's the real
We heard that the
secret to
pyramid is
longevity.
gone.
That and wielding enough blood sorcery to turn your enemy's innards to outards, of course.
And so you have earned the respect of the Camarilla.
Quite. I defer to the judgment of the hierarchy when necessary. But I take no shit.
What, we can flirt with her? That's crazy.
How long have you been in Seattle?
Oh, a long time. I arrived here to extract certain disciplines from a mortal cult. And we had a satisfactory exchange of ideas. It was the time of Theosophy and the New Thought. All utter claptrap. But it did sell a lot of books. I saw a market opportunity. My home country being out of bounds to me at that time. Some people do overreact to the smallest of transgressions. Now,
They do.
dearie, since you're crisscrossing our streets so regularly, might I persuade you to run a few errands for me? Nothing taxing. A package here, parcel there. It's so hard to find good help.
Package delivery?
Will you attempt to awaken my Tremere powers?
I find myself fascinated to try this.
Yeah, we could do this one. It's an interesting idea. Blood curse. I guess we should take it. Although ability point costs 10.
So, in
Yeah, there we
theory,
go.
the best way to awaken your faded powers is to consume Tremere blood. I've brewed just a little of mine into this tea you see before you. You should be able to keep it down, theoretically. Would you mind if I make notes?
Interesting. So I'm drinking her
I
blood.
wonder how the flavor of the tea was impacted.
Enjoy your night.
So it just like that. Now we can choose to unlock this if we want. Interesting. So it's kind of worth doing them all, even if you're not going to unlock them. Just, yeah, it's like a thing you can do. Is that will unlock the perks. And I wonder I still wonder if you can use all the perks at the same time. That's neat. So you can make your own custom build. New outfit acquired. Wait, we can dress like a Tremere now? Interesting. Yeah, but instead it's interesting that people respond to us as a priest. Or is it? What do they really want to wear? I like this one, except it's got too many crosses on it. This one's nice, but it shows off our crazy tattoo work. We'll just a little bit too showy. Maybe we need to unlock some good Tremere ones. Tremere, they tend to have really nice outfits. So let's go back to our default for now. Our original. I like it. Alright, back home we go.
Said the job would get to me.
Christmas just yet, but I'd love to unwrap you.
Yeah, we'll be taking all that.
Call for backup.
Hand over your wallet, quick. Come on.
There we go. Give me your red stuff. Oh shit. No. No, don't stake me. Oh god. They could see all those people. They were all like in special gear. Damn. That was not good. Because we lose some of that resource. I mean, it's free resource that's just walking around. But it sucks.
She likes you. And that's no small thing toward a Cammy. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are.
Again, it's still home life, that's good.
Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
Alright, home sweet home. Wanda, you're about to save the story. Incomplete side quests will be unavailable when you return. What? It's gotta be just temporarily though, right? There's no way I can't just meet these people later. Although maybe we should meet these ones first. Because I met one of them at least. But yeah, it's not like we'd have to do all of their missions. That wouldn't make any sense. I'm thinking it's just that when we wake up, we'll have like a special mission we'll have to do. Aurora Pond. Alright.
Здравей! I see we share a condition. I'm Nico. It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor. This is my shop. It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay. Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly I enjoy their charming knickknacks. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your old powers.
What kind of vampire
I do
are
not
you?
respond well to orders, but she asked nicely, so I consider it more of a favor.
Bruja, maybe?
I will help you if I can.
No, but, oh, this is the, Banu Hadim, whatever, people.
Tell me about your relationship with the Camarilla.
Well, I report to no one, but I sometimes help them as I can. I source items the prince needs, keep my ears open for what's happening in the city. And sometimes I help bring a reckoning to those that deserve it.
So you avenge on behalf of the Camarilla?
Only if I agree with their judgment. Then I'm honored to do it.
Can you help me recover my knowledge of the Banu Hakim?
Of course.
Okay, I don't have enough to unlock anything. Bladed hand. That sounds pretty powerful. Split second. Sprinting while crouched triggers a fast prowl. Yeah, it'll be good to unlock like all of these different things.
You have an impressive collection of items. Are they all brought in by mortals?
Some, yes. Some are souvenirs I collect myself. See that vase over there, for example. It belonged to a man who promised to visit his sick mother and did not. So I ripped out his spleen. Some people really do not know how to behave.
Damn, so you like
Take care, Nico.
people would drop off items, but then he like spies on them. And I'm pretty sure you can't just have guns like this out on display in New York in a pawn shop or Seattle. Ooh, police car. And who do we have here? This looks like an Arch-2-Dia, so this is probably Toreador.
Hey, new kid, take a look. Drink it in. This is my magnum
Yep.
opus. At
Gotta
least
be.
it will be. It's kind of a work in progress. I think the color balance is off. Maybe it needs another femur? Name's Patience, by the way.
I can see
Don't make a joke.
definitely
I already
mods
heard
for
it.
outfits in this game.
So the in crowd at the court say we've got to help you wake up some of your old strength, even if it takes me away from my work. I'm not enough of a dumbass to go against them. So let me know whenever you'd like to refresh some memories.
Yeah, Toreador.
What is this piece you are making?
I use almost entirely found objects. Items from the shop, stuff I find outside, old crockery, lost coins, roadkill, the usual. You get what it's about, right?
Of course. It is clearly about the struggle to express oneself under the oppression of the ruling classes.
That's the most pretentious shit I ever
Oh
heard.
shit. We said the wrong thing.
Will you help reawaken my Toreador skills?
All right, let's get it over with.
Alright.
I will be around.
So at least I met, oh, Jesus. At least I've met with everyone.
Oh, what a party.
Let's see. Derp says those MP5s in the display case were perfectly fine, legally speaking, provided he elms them before 25 April 2023, and is not looking to sell them. But if he is looking to sell them, it's a pawn shop, and this is now 2024 or 2025. So I'm beyond that date, and he's trying to sell them. Which is exactly what's in the glass case. In the pawn shop.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You're more thoughtful than I expected, given the tales. Guess it comes from practice and need. Seeing through to the nub of a thing.
There's important nuance.
If you do not catch the detail in a moment, the moment will catch you.
Oh, I get it, I do. It is a novelty, though, to have a sheriff who can genuinely cogitate. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain.
Oh, it's what the police can
You want to
prove,
work the
yeah.
notes, both high and low?
Because, like, for example, there wasn't any price stickers on the guns, right? So you could argue that, hey, they're just for display, right?
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
Lou may not be Prince, but she is the authority in Seattle. If I am to discover more about this mark, or what happened to us both, I need her on my side.
Well, seems she's taken a shine to you, so that's a check for the list.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times.
I think
and we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
I think it makes sense that if you really pay attention to like who you turn into a ghoul, if you really, you know, want somebody who's gonna be like a friend and a partner as a ghoul, then you probably would end up caring about them. I mean, I can understand. So there's two dynamics to it, right? There's the issue of attachment to humans when you're a vampire, but they're still just people and they still influence your life, right? But the other dynamic is the fact that, let's say you're alive for hundreds of years, like your ghoul is only gonna live for so long, right? Although we saw in the first game, Mercurio, he apparently was older than we thought, and it was the vampire blood keeping him young. So maybe ghouls can also still last for a long time. And in that case, it really does suggest that it would be normal to have a strong attachment to one's ghouls, even if it is a risk.
I find that she is a pleasant diversion. She digs up my older memories.
Hey, if it floats the USS Fire, then I won't pass comment, but some memories are maybe best kept buried.
Indeed. I now know more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do. A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
I have met others like her in the past, capable of greatness should they desire it.
Maybe if the court wasn't looking to wipe her and her allies out, she might consider it.
Useful thoughts, thank you.
It is good to discuss these things. But it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day
I mean,
without dreams.
hypothetically, if I were in this position, there's no reason not to think that, Sabian, the Malkavian in her head, is gonna stick with us forever. At this point. So, you'd want to make a good connection with him. And get the most out of it.
Oh. Well, hello there, buddy. I, did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
Huh. That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
Is he saying because are we a pair? Are we trouble?
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, This one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
Welcome back to LA Noire.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Now, you'll find I'm a caring sort when I've time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just Verona. And calm right down. I find a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky looking sword thing. And you want me calm?
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, were there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out.
Cross of St. James. This is what we've been seeing. Cross of St. James. Okay. That's gonna come up.
Now this was familiar.
Spirit touch.
Hello there, my little parchment pal.
You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Ha! Of course. Good quality paper. I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the Rebar Killer.
Ah, now, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, Loquacious Letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets.
This is so weird.
I should rattle a few drawers too. See if any old
You can talk to
bones fall out.
inanimate objects.
That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar then?
How dare you? Yeah, I mean, yes, I suppose so.
Well,
okay,
thank
interesting.
You, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the Rebar Killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood. The Rebar
Loud and clear.
Killer. I'd heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona? I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out. See ya. The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
I need you here, Miss Verona. You never know when a killer might strike, and here you are surrounded by professionals. Professional officers of the law, I mean, not professional killers. Though, of course, they are professionally trained to kill. And sometimes, yes, they do kill. Oh, never mind.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is
At least you have
unlikely to be able to
Wi-Fi.
use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, Detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
Okay. I wonder if we could, like, be somebody else to her. Or if that's just a waste, too. Because I don't know if we can feed on people.
Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course.
What is that?
Seattle PD.
Blood residence event. Oh, I can get more blood. Right, okay. Thousand faces, yeah.
Oh, that would have just brought me trouble. I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move. Yeah,
Come
I
on.
wasn't going to do that.
Aw. Well, we might as well take the blood while we're here.
How's it hanging, Harry?
So good, Fabiu.
I do believe you're my vintage.
Drink another drop. So good, Fabiu.
I'm Buddy, always in the drunk tank.
I knew you were a man of taste. Take care, Blair.
Love you, Mom.
Could we taste the alcohol in his blood then? He's a man of taste because we can taste the taste. Leave now and never come back? What?
I had an agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference. Wasn't gonna speak to me. I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Okay, so it's because we have nothing to research right now. But we could do that. And we do have something to research.
Well, look who crawled out of their pit. What happened to the alarm clock Smithy got you?
It was a mite overzealous. I traded it to a buddy for an Everly Brothers single and a 1978 World Almanac.
Of course you did. You need something?
Thanks. I got things to do.
Oh wait, the cold
Good
cases.
luck.
When do we keep the cold
Hey,
cases?
old buddy.
Taking a break?
Where do we keep the cold cases? I'm looking for something that's probably in the deep freeze.
What's on your mind?
You ever heard of the rebar killer?
Huh. Yeah, right. My grandpappy talked about that one. He was on the force back in the day. Mob hits, something like that. They'll still be in the file room, though, just buried deep. Take a ball of string, you're liable to get lost in there.
Oh, don't worry. Me and the records department have
A ball of string.
Stay safe.
Don't free.
So we do want to go back to records then.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me.
Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a
Philomena.
well-packed set of suspension files.
So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log?
Oh, D.B. Cooper. That's an old reference. And it happened in Washington, I believe. D.B. Cooper was the person who was on a plane, demanded a bunch of cash, and they had been in the Air Force, or was it the Marines or something? And they've been trained for parachute, stuff, and so they demanded a bunch of money, and then in mid-flight, they had like a hostage of one of the flight attendants, and then mid-flight they opened the doors and they jumped out with their parachute and the money, and they were never found, and the money was never found. So that's a good thing. That's a cool little reference.
Any word on D.B. Cooper?
The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect.
If only they knew.
Bean Illuminati, what is that?
Anything that screams Bean Illuminati?
It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching.
Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery. Got anything new on the ghost ferries?
Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently it's a prelude to the Second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened.
I guess he got something right. Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer?
Why, detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening.
Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got?
You'll have to forgive me. It's a little
This is so
dusty
silly,
around
but I
my
love it.
fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure. There are
No.
news clippings, side notes, dockets, and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated.
What have you got on the killer without the case file?
A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh.
Damn.
I should get to it.
Come back when you can. I always need a good sorting.
So I wonder if this guy knows anything about what happened to the case file. But I guess not. They just don't interact. As he said. The Dutchman Bar.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of.
Sinners welcome. Oh, Jesus.
Someone must have smuggled this in.
Wow, look at that. So you know what? I think actually we're gonna call it there for tonight. I think we'll raid Taco again. He's probably playing this same game right now. But thank you all for coming and being part of the stream as usual. I love you guys. I wish I could stream constantly. But we will still be streaming tomorrow. And we will do more of this. Sorry, this is kind of loud, isn't it? Let's just step out, or over here. But yes, thank you so much, and good night, you guys. Is Taco streaming right now?
I went down to
Let's
the
see.
Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home.
No, you didn't. You went into a save file for tomorrow. Yeah, let's see. What? Is he not streaming? That's don't be a surprise. He was planning to. Oh, he already ended? Oh, wow. Let's just stream, or I mean raid into somebody playing the same game. Make somebody's evening, shall we? Let's see. person is Russian. How about this person? Calros. Worker friendly. Anyway, we'll write into him and we'll make his night. Thank you all again so much for being a part of the stream. I couldn't stream without you guys, and I really love streaming to you guys, so thank you so much for being here and participating, especially if you guys chat. I really appreciate that. But even just watching, it means everything. So thank you so much. Alright, have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Alright, good night everyone. Bye! You guys are the absolute best. The greatest champions. Thank you so much. Bye, 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 bye.